Yo, what's up, old boy? How are you doing?
What am I going to do? I can't go there myself.
Mm. Thoughts on triple evasion? I think it's good. I'm not going triple evasion just because I think that you need, in order to get like a lot of melee evasion, like for it to be efficient, I think you need like a ton of melee evasion. So I'm not gonna go triple. And plus, like on triple, you gotta remember too, you lose out on a lot of other stats, right? Like damage stats and that kind of stuff. So keep that in mind. But I mean, it's good. It's good overall. They're medium. Really small flowers. Oh, this will make a medium. My thing's messed up. Hold on real quick. People on YouTube, I do see your comments, so let me fix my chat really quickly so I can see both. And let me kill this guy. Let me see. I don't know why it always defaults. There it goes. Okay. I don't know why YouTube chat, it's like always like slower to go to like my main chat thingy. But let me look at what you guys are saying. Yo, what's up, Jace? Aaron, J Money. Damn, how you attack speed so fast? What's the current gear you got? If you look in the description, if you're on YouTube, it'll show my quest log, and it'll have, and I have one that's down there for like my current setup. What's up, Sotiris, Bogart? Can you teach me spear combo? I mean, if you keep watching, I'll show you a bunch of spear combos for sure. How did that not break him out? Please tell me what you did to restore health on impact. Restore health on impact. What do you mean, oh boy? Your builds in questlog range and magic evasion is complete build, or you change something? The range and magic one is relatively the same. So I have multiple builds. Like, if you're looking at the current build one, that's exactly what I'm wearing. But if you're looking at like my general builds, I just built that so people can have ideas for what to build. I think it's working. Let me see. Okay. I think we're good. I think we chillin'. F3, what's F3? Oh, you mean, I know what you're talking. You're talking about the stone. Yeah, the stone is a heal when I use it. It's a pretty good heal too. Like, you should be using this stone. The precious purification one. So Tyrus, if you look, I told you, look in the description, and you will be able to see what gear I'm using. It has my up-to-date artifacts. It has my up-to-date everything. Is the music too loud for you guys, or is it fun? And I appreciate the follow, Mock and Bulwark. I appreciate the follow, guys. Thank you. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, you can do !build. If you're on YouTube, you can look at the description, and it'll show you my current up-to-date everything. Yo, what's up, Louie? How you been, man? I just started playing TL. I'm figuring it out. Oh, okay. Yeah, ask any questions, oh boy. I'm here to help. I do not mind. People are just trying to do their dailies. Maybe I should let them do their dailies. Yeah, let me know if the music is too loud. If not, I think on YouTube, I don't even know if you can hear the music, but on Twitch, I think you can. Do you mess around with GS daggers at all? No, Plez, not yet, but eventually I will. Eventually I will swap over to GS daggers just to have as like my alternate spec, like when I want to have fun with something else. Also realized today that you're my... Are we? Plez, we're in the same server? You swapping to endurance? No, Gio. I am not swapping to endurance. I probably will have an alternate build. I probably will have an alternate build for endurance eventually, but definitely not going endurance first. I'm playing with the Evasion. You switch from staff dagger since it's going to get nerfed to bow dagger. You think staff dagger is going to get nerfed? I mean, it's only time, right? And it's only due. Fucking staff dagger's crazy. Bow dagger is fun, Louis. That's what I originally was. I don't know if you go back to like my earlier videos or if you know in general, but when I started this game, I started as bow dagger. Your guild leader for vitality or PvE. Oh, okay. I would PvP in the arena, Robert, but I got some shit to do. I gotta clear out all my daily stuff, and then we'll engage in some PvP. We'll probably go to the next event for PvP, like Dominion. Wait, bro, shit is good. So not worth putting all this time and effort into something that's gonna get put. Yeah. it's too fucking strong, man. And like the thing is I mean, I don't know, maybe if like maybe once we get full masteries and we get unlocked all the gear, if things will change for Staff Dagger, but I don't think it will. Like you got to think Staff Dagger is just gonna get stronger, so it's like it just needs to be tuned down a little bit. I hate when they do these dog shit nerfs where they just break a class, you know, like just tone it down a little bit. Is crit or heavy more important for spear? So yeah, they're both pretty important.
Hey there, silly sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Viet, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. If I had to pick one, I would say maybe crit is probably more important, and because the meta is very endurance favored. However, you still want like a decent amount of heavy. You don't want anything like. You don't want to like give up too much crit, you know, for heavy, but you definitely want a solid amount of heavy. Bro, I still need to wait 1 month for my Crimson Spear. Dude, I don't know why they're delaying Crimson Spear and Birkin, all the rest of the gear for so long. Like, that's the dumbest shit. I have no idea. Like, I don't know why they can't just bring it out this Thursday, right? Like, tomorrow. Like, it's so dumb to hold gear like that. You think Greatsword Dagger and Spear Dagger can run the same build? Or they definitely can, Plez. I don't know if it's super ideal, but like you can definitely play with the same gear. If it's not the same gear, it's very close. You can play very close with Greatsword Dagger to Spear Dagger. I have 2k crit and 750 heavy at the moment with Spear Dagger hits like a truck. Yeah, that's solid numbers. You'll notice a big difference once you get to those thresholds. Starts hitting really good. You definitely don't want to put like too much into one stat, like maybe like too much crit or too much heavy. You want to keep them both in line, but around those numbers are very solid. Yo, what's up, Fresh? Oh my god, I was looking at chat. Do you go for potent toxicity and fatal fatigue on your poison PvP build? Yes. Yes, I do. I don't know if that's the main strat with poison when you play poison, but I typically go for those. Can you explain how evasion works? Like, what do you mean like how it works? Like, but I mean, I guess like to generalize it, evasion works like if the person that's hitting you doesn't have enough hit, then you have a higher chance to dodge his attack completely. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I thought he killed me. Yo, what's up, Joe? How are you? What do you think about triple evasion? Those greatsword daggers are annoying as fuck. They are annoying, Keb. I don't personally think triple evasion is going to help you in that scenario, though. You got to remember that a lot of GS daggers or melee players in general outside of spear build a lot of hit. Okay, so you're going to need a lot of melee evasion to really negate their stuff, and if you do too much melee evasion, you're losing out on other stats. So personally, I don't think triple evasion is the way, but if you want to build triple evasion, it definitely will help. It definitely will help. You won't get like chain pulled by tanks anymore and stuff like that, but you got to remember when you build triple stuff, when you build more stats in other areas, everything else starts lacking. GS can get to 4k hit just. Yeah, see, exactly what Louis said. If they want to, and they generally do, they build a lot of hit. So it's very hard to negate that. with the triple evasion build. Joe, I'm running ranged magic. I don't run triple evasion. Yeah, GS Dagger. I don't know about 4K hit, but I know that they can get like 3K, maybe even 3,500. I'm not too sure. It's just the stuff with Greatsword, they can build so much hit. What's up, Batfink? How are you? Did that guy not die? Oh, he was on top. It just glitched. Ooh! I will, Louis, but just not right now. When I get to like a point where I don't have a group or anything running, I'll check out the stuff, the quest logs. I thought I was stuck. I mean, we get like 20 hit per. Yeah, they basically off their hit scales off their HP, and then they get a ton of HP. So it's like it's hard to mitigate melee evasion or melee like GS Dagger. What's up, Eth? Give me 1 second. I'll look at your question in just a sec. Oh, I stood in front of him like an idiot. What's your opinion on Spear Dagger using user building endurance instead of? You definitely can, about endurance over evasion on Spear Dagger. You definitely can because of the way they changed the mastery stuff. So it's definitely viable. I just don't have any personal experience with it, so I can't give you an honest opinion. But I think it's good. What's dumb is how the formula works. If you have 1K... Oh, shit. I forgot I was... Am I dead? Okay. Okay.
If you're in the resistance, it's
What's dumb is how the form works. If you have 1k more evasion than their hit, you have a 50% chance to dodge. But if you have less than evasion than their hit at all, yeah, like that's another big thing to remember about evasion compared to like endurance. Endurance, no matter how much endurance you have, it will help, right? But like evasion, if you have less evasion than their hit, it just doesn't work at all, right? So like, for example, if you have like 900 melee evasion, it does nothing for you. Whereas if you had like 500 melee endurance, it does something for you, you know? So keep that in mind when you're building evasion or endurance. You swap flame with coaling from all builds because of the mastery, right? Wait, flame? You swapped flame with coaling? Are you talking about for PvE, Majid? I'm a returning player. What weapon sets are viable for blowing up clumps of people that does not need an arc boss weapon? Spear. Spear's a really good one. So yeah, spear's a really good one. I want to say staff, but I don't know how staff performs without queen. But I know like Dagon. I think staff is still really solid, even if you get like Dagon for like large like blowing up clumps for sure. You got bow staff, which is Liberator, super good for blowing up clumps. There's a lot of classes out there. You got maybe crossbow dagger whenever. Well, that's an arc boss weapon. I would try to stick with those like 3 bits: spear dagger, staff bow. I think is like the best for clearing out clumps of people. Flame arc. I never use arc in general for PvP. I only use it for PvE. You could use it. I'm not saying it's bad for PvP. I just don't see myself a lot of times being like it's good. I just don't have enough skill slots for it, right? Because I have so many other things that are important. Right, it's just entirely pointless against melee because you're not getting much higher than 3k melee evasion without losing a lot of DPS. Exactly what a random nomad said. Like, you're just, when people try to build too much melee evasion, you're losing out on DPS, you're losing out on other stats. It's just, in my opinion, it's not viable. My build for PvP, if you check Majid, my in the description, my quest log is in there and it should have everything updated to all my skill builds and everything. But this is what I use for PvP. I'm double evasion. I'm range and magic evasion, Joey. I'm doing good, man. How are you? How are you? What T2 spear? Right now, you probably want to use the unhinged horror spear or like the peerless. Not peerless. Sorry. You probably want to just stick with the unhinged. However, when Crimson comes out, I don't know if it's going to be better or worse, but I'm going to test it. But that's also a very viable option as well. Would you say Tev daggers over Delulu spear? Or a Cordy greatsword? Wait, well, would you get Tev daggers over Delulu spear or Cordy greatsword? That's hard. That's hard. Tev daggers is just amazing. Like, I cannot. It's probably my favorite so far arc boss weapon. Like, it's so good. But I really want the Delulu spear as well. So hopefully I get that spear. That would be amazing. Yeah, the Bella spear damage is really good. Really good. That's what makes that weapon actually good, you know, or actually decent in T2. Yo, what's up, Paco? How have you been, man? And my chop. Let me look. Let's see. For bow dagger, I haven't done a lot of bow dagger research, so I'm just gonna roughly look over everything, but I guess it would technically use sort of the same accessories, right? only thing that I think for your build is you might want to look into the Transcendent set. I think a lot of bow players go into the Transcendent set. I'm not positive though, because I haven't done a lot of research with it. But I do know a lot of bow people go for Transcendent.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, stay true. I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Yeah, the Imperial boots are really nice. You definitely want to, if you are gonna go Imperial, you definitely want the boots. The boots are really nice. So you're going Spectral for the crit damage. Okay, I see. There's no enemies within 5 meters, right? That's good. So yeah, I guess you go Spectral. Maybe look into doing Transcendent, I think. Because Forgotten Lotus is going to give you more evasion. I don't really like the chest piece for Forgotten Lotus, and the helmet I don't really like as well. But the Transcendent, you could get 2-piece Transcendent for the... Yeah, I would look into that. That's the only thing I would say, Louis. Is maybe you're hitting your head and your chest, look into getting Transcendent. Spectrals look fine, and the boots look fine, even though this is going to be hard to get, expensive to get, but I would look into getting at least 2-piece Transcendent. But everything else, I think, from my knowledge, looks fine, looks good. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I wouldn't take my advice like super literal though, because I haven't looked much into bow dagger at all. But it looks, from what I can think of right now, it looks good, looks solid. What is the best for mage care? Oh, mage character, evasion or endurance? I think they go, if you're a dagger, like staff dagger, you go evasion. But with the new masteries and everything, you can go endurance. I just don't know if it's better or worse. Do you know if the Imperial 15% crit damage set is for all classes and you just get 1% for melee, or is it? I think it's for all classes, Get Sugar. I see what you mean. I don't know. I don't know, actually. So to build the stacks, you need melee critical hits, but the general crit damage boost, maybe not. You would have to test that, you know. I don't have a 2-piece. Can I not run 4-piece Transcendent with Spear Deck? You can, Bits. That's the thing with this game. There's like a lot of different sets that you could run, right? I don't know if it's viable. Like, I don't know if it's super good, but I mean, you definitely can. Ship board. Oh, the game feels so different now. Yeah, I feel that, Paco. I feel that. You haven't been playing? What's up, Freshie? If you want to run 2-piece Forgotten, grab gloves and legs, and then run 2-piece Spectral on boots and chest and Ogre Helmet to harass that build. Yeah, ideally that's what you would, because the Forgotten gloves is really good. Or sorry, the Lotus gloves are really, really, really good. They're really nice stats. And then you get the Forgotten pants as well, or Lotus pants, which is super solid. And then 2-piece Spectral on boots and chest. Yeah, if you just want to stick with for the Lotus and the Spectral, I would do that, what Freshie said. Gloves and pants, and then Spectral boots and chest. And then run the Ogre Helmet. Because the Ogre Helmet's really good. I need a, oh, I'm in for World Boss, that's right. Because Spectral set is just garbage stat-wise. Would rather use the Imperial 2 set on my staff. The Spectral stuff isn't... Or the boots are... Give you heavy attack, movement speed, dex, and bind chance, which is all really good for you. I guess the chest isn't super ideal, but I mean, it's not bad. It looks good still. Bind chance. They give you a lot of bind chance with Spectral. How do you think why Korean version of TL is like near dead? I honestly, I don't look much into the Korean side of the game at all, so I have no idea.
Bringing the wandering souls to Wolpertings will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
Imperial gives you crit off melee crits. You would not gain that crit damage with staff. No, you definitely wouldn't. But he's asking if, so it's crit damage of 1%, right, off of each melee critical damage, up to 15%. But what does it mean up to 10 stacks? Right, because 10 stacks of that, wouldn't that be 10%? Or is it crit damage 1% on each melee critical hit up to 10, right? So 10% critical damage, but then that critical damage 15% is just base, right? CR Fag, if you type in ! build, you can see my my current build, like everything up to date. You get max 25% crit. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I thought it was, Freshie, but yeah, it's like it's written so badly, it's so freaking hard to read. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Did you get the 97? No. I'm still using a 3080 for my graphics card, and I'm using 7800 X3D for my CPU. Not as much, really. I'm just getting farm now. I feel that, because like when you're outside of that stuff, but I don't know, it's like they changed so much that there's not a lot of guild stuff that really goes on, I feel like, other than like Arc Boss and Boonstone and Riftstone kind of stuff. And what's up, Classic? If you look at the description, Classic, my current gear, artifacts, and everything is updated with that, where it should be linked in the description under current build. Has everything up to date. That's what I would, exactly what Fresh said. I know you get that flat 15% like you're saying, get Sugar, which is nice, but then you'd be missing out on the extra element of the melee critical. Like the Transcend set should be... It should be solid for like the boots and the chest. At least 2-piece. I should be doing my contracts. To be honest, I hate how they're taking away PvP and giving all these PvE players and casuals what they want when they're going to be the first ones to leave the game. They've definitely taken away a lot of PvP. Like, it's like they've made PvP like super optional now, you know, with like you're guaranteed a peace portal, you're guaranteed, you know, peace events, and they definitely have made it very optional. Other than Arc Boss, right? Because every other week or whatever, you have to do the guild one or whatever. So that's good at least. But I'm gonna be honest, like the week where it's like peace portals for Arc Boss, you like everyone has a very high chance of getting Arc Boss gear. So it's like something that was so out of reach for the normal player is now Like, you can definitely get it now if you have a good group, right? Like, if I was PvE players, I would definitely make a really solid 6-man. And then every week when they do the peace arc, just do those. And, I mean, your chances are really high, right? I hate the cat one, dude. Too many people be taking my stuff. I still get one shot by staff daggers running Fortrins set. I get, yeah, it's just like... You're at 2.3 base magic evasion too? That's crazy. I mean, the evasion is obviously not going to help you mitigate the damage. It's just going to help dodge it. But yeah, it's like that. The one chance that it comes through and it hits, mages hit hard. It's so hard. Staff hits so hard. I have 2450 with trans, and I can only get 1.8 hit. That's true. I'm with some homies now, but trying to find competent allies is rough. That's the toughest part, Paco, is like competent allies is... That's the game. That's the hard part. I feel that. But yeah, I mean, like I said, they've changed so much of the game, so like it's not necessarily needed or as big of a deal as much until, you know, the arc boss. Or Boon and Riftstones. But I want to be honest, like, Boon and Riftstone fights is like one of the most appealing and fun things in the game to me. Like, I wish we had more Boonstone and Riftstone fights. It kind of sucks that no one wants to, like, deck on us because, like, we never get fights anymore, you know? Exactly what Freshy just said. That's how you have to play Spear Dagger. Just accept the fact that you cannot beat a Greatsword Dagger, and if he jumps on you, you just hands off the keyboard, you're dead. There's nothing you can do. Pray and hope your healer sees it. I definitely don't think it's good either, J Money. I'm not saying it was a good thing, but it is crazy. Like, it's just everybody has access to it now. But I agree. I don't think Arc Boss should ever have peace portals. But then people would complain, you know, that all the sweaty and competitive guilds are the only people who have access to it. But Arc Boss should definitely be a super rare commodity, right? Like, it should definitely be something that's not accessible to the average player. In my opinion. Does the game get bored you sometimes? Sometimes, Jason. Sometimes. When we don't have anything lined up, like any big fights, or there's nothing crazy going on, no war games, or I'm not going to Nebula to go farm at PvP. Yeah, it can definitely get boring sometimes. But, I mean, the thing about my situation is I have YouTube and Twitch and stuff, so I could stream, talk to you guys, and it makes it more interesting, or I can make videos and stuff, and it just takes up the time, you know? So I'm not entirely on the game 24/7. Ruby, it's in the description. Go to the description, and my quest log should be there. Oh, you're talking about Freshy, sorry. Peace Portal was fine when there was 1,000 people. But Arc Ball Peace with 96 players. Yeah, it's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, those Peace Portals with 96 players or whatever is like, your chances of getting something are so good if you have a good group. So good. Will you try Kazan? Kazan, bro? What is that, Testo? The drop rates are low, even with 96 players. It is, but your odds are a lot better with 96 players. Your odds are a lot better. How can we get the Crimson Spear? It's not out yet, 3T. It's not, unfortunately, it's not out yet. And I don't think it's coming tomorrow. I think I think they prolonged it to, what did they say, like April 17th or something? It's insane, bro, that they're pushing it back. Like, yeah, April 17th. Like, what are they? I don't know what they're thinking prolonging that gear and stuff for that long. Like, okay, I can understand Resonance being pushed back. Like, okay. Well, like the gear too? For real, T2 arc boss weapons before Crimson Spear. That doesn't make sense, right? Like, why would they push? It's like, I don't know. I'm not even gonna try to think of their reasoning behind it, but because they're dumb, that's why.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Clodomir, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So Rythmn, I see you have two builds there, one with 3.3k melee evasion and the other one with 2.6 range magic evasion. Yes, Ruby, yes. I think. I haven't looked at it in a bit, but I'm pretty, yeah, that's what it has on there. That's what I'm building towards, sorta. Those builds, you have to keep in mind, those builds were made before the game actually came out, right? So me getting lucky with some like Nebula accessories and stuff has changed my path a little bit, but not like, you know, the whole way. The thing is, like, there's a lot of gear that's interchangeable, right? Like your helmet, technically interchangeable. Your cape or your cloak is technically interchangeable. So there's rings. There's so many good options with rings. Well, if you're range and magic evasion, you have better offensive stats, right? Like you have better damage, better crit damage, maybe more crit, maybe more heavy. When you go with the melee evasion side, you lose damage. You lose other stats. No, unfortunately, J Money, there's no commands on YouTube, or else I'd be using them. But I did put quest log builds in the description. It should be in the description for YouTube Live. Difference is that melee evasion requires runes, trait resonance, and gear that doesn't give you good DP. Yeah, exactly. And I think a lot of the melee evasion, like good accessories and stuff, are like Nebula and Arc Boss, right? So it's like, it's definitely locked behind tougher stuff. Really hoping the Dagger... Really hoping the Daggers at least come tomorrow. I rolled to Fierce Spear last week, but I'm not trying to use T1 Daggers from another. I feel that, yeah. I don't know why they're withholding it, man. Like, Birkin Daggers are going to be such a big upgrade for the average person. And then, like, Crimson could possibly be really good, so... It's very, very, very weird that they are pushing that back. You're having Sollant problems? Like, you need a lot? You definitely need a lot. If you didn't prep for it in T1 and you're just struggling now, I mean, really the only things you could do is there's a food that you can pop. Where's cooking? This one, the Solent bonus one. Make sure you eat the crab meat pie before you go in. That's the best way. I mean, 50% Solent bonus, and just go and burn your tokens as much as you can every single time. And then you can get money from doing contracts every day. They're giving players to farm up 400 loyalty tokens because they're going to be craftable most likely. Yeah, that's what I figured. But I mean, like, everybody should have more. Yeah, I have 602 loyalty tokens. I don't know if that's a lot. Like, I feel like I'm kind of behind on the loyalty tokens, and they're only going to be 400, right? So, yo, I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. TNL Spades. I think, right? Is that how I say it? Or is it like the whole thing? But I appreciate the sub nonetheless, man. Thank you so much. Sad, so nothing new to farm Solent. I already farmed a lot, but yeah, if you're out of tokens and everything, and you didn't farm in T1, unfortunately, you're just kind of screwed at this point. You just got to keep building over time. Contracts, burning your tokens. If you're in a good guild, you could, you know, do your inner server and win siege. That's the only other extra supplement to Solent. Also, a good way to make Solent, I don't know if it's still, is to sell the what's the stuff called? The gems that people sell? I actually can't remember the name. What is it? Someone knows, right? You sell those to a vendor or to a to an NPC, and you can get like 400k off of each one, 400k Solent or whatever. That's a lot more than me. I'm only at 300. Oh, do I have a lot? What do you think about crit? That's what it is. Blue Marins. That's another way, Johan. And that's actually like, you know, pay to win too. You can make a lot of money from just selling the Marins to an NPC. You can buy them on the marketplace. Did I crash? Oh, I was in the air, wasn't I? Okay. Oh, whew. We're chilling. Yeah, Marin for money. And you can buy them, like I said, on the marketplace too. So if you just have a lot of money and or you want to just put a lot of money, you can buy this precious Marins, and you can see they sell for 432 to an NPC. That is one of the best ways to get Solent. Wait, did I just look? Are they not on the market? Oh, there is. There are 5 Lucent. Or show me the rank 1 contribution. I don't know if I'm in a. Oh, I am in a bow party. Oh shit! I gotta hurry. Wait, where's my food? I don't have any more wildkin food. That's not good. I feel like this boss can be hard, especially if they move him to the wall like this, because then all the freaking liberators and stuff get on top of the mountain and they get way more damage. Getting Rayquan. There's no way. Not on this fucking boss. Look how many of them just sit up there just taking advantage. Rank 11. Hey, I didn't have bad. No drop though, no drop. To be honest, on the stage things with TL, it's just because AGS know nothing about how MMORPG works. They ruined New World and now doing the same with TL. I miss the early days of New World. New World was so fun at the beginning, man. New World was so fun. Oh, it is nighttime. Kuzlo. If you type !build, it shows my current gear. Everything current. Artifacts, masteries, everything. Is it worth trade extracting a Nebula ring? That's hard to say, Don, just because like I don't know anybody that's gonna pay For a Nebula, usually they're just going to trade unlock it, right, with the lock stones. But I mean, you could make a little bit. I think there's some people that make like 500 or so if you're really not going to use it. I have like this one, but where is it? This one, I have this Nebula ring, but I'm never going to, or bracelet, but I'm never going to use it. But like, I think maybe I could sell the trait for like 500. No, it's not even a good trait. So I don't know. Rank limit is good. I got chest yesterday. Same rank on new boss. Hey, RNG's RNG. That boss, it's very hard for me to get rank 1 on. Dagger is so hard because they got the mechanic with the health, and then you got people sitting up on top of the mountain getting extra damage. Fuck that guy, dude. Fucking melee evasion. There's no more squishy target. No more squishy. Yes, actual gears in quest log. Like current gear. Holy. Oh, where did this guy come from? Is that a bot? Are there people down here? Do you need a specific rank to drop the weapons? No, Jason. It's just specific rank just means oh my god, there's a lot of them right there. You think I could blow up that guy vertical? Let's see. Nope, I got stunned by a fucking greatsword, bro. I would have killed him too. That's the only thing that's annoying is greatsword daggers or anybody with like melee will stop everything. That's the hard part about going solo. One stun in this game. I do, Freshie. I like it so much because it locks down people when I do barrage. But in large scale, I typically would use death from above over ankle strike. This is, here we go, look. Great sword! You just have to accept the fact that I'll never be able to kill that guy unless he's not focusing on me. And even then, he probably has melee evasion, so. Hey, Barrett, for the casual player, don't player, ZVZ, what's the best for small PvP? Range magic. For small scale PvP in like arena, you want melee and range would probably be like super ideal. And look, they stack together, so they're, I was gonna say they're gonna die, but I definitely just threw in the reflective right there. Catching the guillotine to the 72k. Yeah, there's just nothing you could do versus guillotine. Guillotine is, our greatsword dagger is too crazy, too crazy. Ooh, can I catch him before he leaves? No, I can't. And these guys are just tanks. They're tanks guarding the front door for some reason. No, leave me alone. No one wants to fight you. Where did these guys go down to the bottom floor maybe? Fuck, I just popped the buffs and I didn't realize he had a protection. Oh, where he going? You think I can kill a tank? Let's see. I got him! Need a few bodies on island. Maybe that's where they're at, on island. This is the shitty part about, like, I hate searching for PvP now. I'm not gonna lie, considering going GS Dagger for now and have Spear for backup. GS Dagger is a solid class, and I'm gonna be honest, like, I think it has very good possibilities with how tanky the meta is getting now in T2. Like, GS Dagger will never be bad because it takes out high priority targets. The only place it lacks, right, is like AoE taking out clumps, right? You're only gonna really take out like single targets, but I mean, if you're taking out like high priority targets, you're doing work. I don't think it needs a nerf Joppa because they suffer in large scale. You know what I mean? Unless they play correctly. It's just a different playstyle. You just gotta hope. You just gotta accept the fact that 1v1 a GS Dagger is just gonna destroy you. Now, Staff Dagger can blow up a GS Dag. So,
Welcome aboard my boat.
rock paper scissors, not Grinton. I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Is that the real Grinton or is it not Grinton? Oh shit, it is the real Grinton. What's up, man? What about GS Spears? GS Spears really good too. GS Spears really good. I don't know if it's like as good. I haven't seen very like too many Greatsword Spear, but it's more of like the bruiser, right, of the spear. So and you wait for that Crimson Spear to come out, hoping it drops at the 27th patch. I doubt it. It's so weird that Crimson Spear and stuff, if it does come out tomorrow, that'd be nice, but it's weird that they're holding it until the 17th. Like, we're gonna get Arc Boss, T2 Arc Boss before the weapons come out, right? The other gear. It's just the weirdest thing to me. Great videos, you keep it up. Just came in to say hi before I went to my meeting. Oh, I appreciate it, Gritton. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. They're 100% ratting in cave. What spear should I get right now? Right now, probably the unhinged. If you don't want to wait for a spear, I'd get unhinged spear. But if you want to wait, Crimson Spear could potentially be tomorrow. But if not, it's gonna be on the 17th. Yeah, unhinged is really, really, really solid. Oh, there is a... We got one. We got him. We found him, boys.
Barred my boat.
We found him.
Run.
Oh, shit. Wait, this is perfect. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you, Vake. Wait, I'm looking at this guy. Veka. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Do you mind answering questions? Sure. Go ahead. Ask away. It's the 17th. Let's not get our hopes up. I know. I know. But we can only hope. We can only hope for tomorrow. I really want to test out the Crimson Spear. I really want to see if it's ideal and better. But the horror is definitely nice. Like, you're not going to go wrong with using the horror. Horror is really, really solid. Like, the fear chance is really, really, really solid. In a Vanguard, do you get... Like, does everybody in a Vanguard get access to the chest? Is that a thing? Rythmn, do you suggest for... What do you suggest for a new player? To understand how the stats work in this game? Like, I'm looking for stuff in your quest log, but like to understand how to theorycraft my own stuff. Honestly, Danny, that's gonna come with experience and just time, right? Playing the game. Like...
Hey there, silly little sailor.
Ooh, wait, I gotta catch these guys. I gotta catch them. I gotta catch a bad cookie. Did they just shoot a flare at me? Who should we catch? We should catch Blue, but Blue could turn on me and kill me. This tank came at the wrong time. I can't stop this guy, by the way. He's just like a walking tank. Like, oh, this is the issue. He's running into mobs here. So when they stack, right now, oh no, he's running away from the stack. I'm not gonna do a lot of damage to him. Oh, I feared him because I killed the mobs. That's crazy. That's why Unhinged Spear could be really nice. But yeah, Danny, I would say the best ways to get used to like stats and how to theorycraft your own builds is just play the game a little bit. I don't think there's any really guides out there that like explain the stats in general. There might be, I could be wrong, but it's just gonna come with experience. Cookie, yo, what's up, Coot? How have you been, man? One thing you could do, Danny, is like look at one of my skill, like my builds video where I explain the builds, and I kind of go in depth with what stats I'm prioritizing, you know, and I kind of explain them a bit. What's up, Ivy? Ivy, if you type !build, that has everything. That has my masteries, my artifacts, everything is up to date on that.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Full Face and Connie. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Pretty much what Johan's saying. All those stats are what they kind of translate to. Not too bad. This is what I hate about Island, though. Island is just like a cat and mouse game. You're just like looking for the people that are hiding and trying to steal chests. Kind of sucks. Crypt is definitely my favorite PvP by far, but it is what it is. I mean, still going for range magic or triple evasion is the goal now. I'm still going for range magic. I don't think triple evasion is ever really the play. You lose out on too many stats, and you're building triple evasion. If you're building it to avoid Greatsword Dagger, they're still going to hit you. You just lose out on too many stats. Yo, Apex taken. Hold on. I get a bonus, right? Okay, Apex. Okay, buddy. My crit chance is at 2.1, Michael. 2.1, probably almost 2.2. Hey, can you... I don't have melee evasion. Oh, yeah, the greatsword, they build enough hit to bypass that. You have to build a lot of melee evasion to really bypass the greatswords affecting you. The issue with that is the more melee evasion you build, the more stats you're losing in other areas, right? Damage or something like that. When I drop an item, I'd like to know if I can keep it instead of the ones like, or not. No, I get what you mean, Danny. And I'm not even just trying to be like quick with it. Like, it's just gonna come with time and experience. You'll get used to knowing what items have high value. Like if you were to ever go grind, and I could tell you off the bat, like if you're grinding and you open up a bag and you get like a Vanguard piece, you know that that's a very high priority item, you know, and you would either sell that or you'd use it. Like, it just comes with time and experience. How high should I raise my evasion, magic, and ring? Magic and range. There's not like a set amount, especially with resonances not being out yet until the 17th. But if you're sitting anywhere pre-buff, like right around 2K, then you're chilling. Like, you're okay. I would say 2K pre-buff is ideal, right? Because it's going to bump you up to like 2700-ish when you're afterwards. So it should be fine. You could build more if you want to. Yeah, Greatsword is going to have like 3K hit. It's wild. Yeah, that's the reason, like, if you're trying to avoid Greatsword, it's just not the play. By the way, we're at 61 viewers. I appreciate all you guys hanging out. I really do. Thank you. I stream, I'm trying to stay consistent with it, but I stream every Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That way I can work on YouTube videos and stuff like that.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Ghostly. I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. Deserved? Thank you, Vay. I try. Oh, I didn't see your message, Coot. No, I haven't gotten any Imperial pieces, bro. Like, honestly, I don't even see the reason to even try. Like, even if I got it as a drop, I would sell. Like, look at this. 12.5 for the chest piece. And then you have 18K for the boots. Like, I just see no reason to get them right now. I mean, because, like, to utilize both of them, or to utilize them, you would need to buy both of them. And that's so much lucid right now. There's just no reason. I would 100% just sell it. What the fuck did I just swing at? Did they even give me anything? I don't know if I was close enough. I'll be honest, like, I've never really seen anything crazy come out of chests. I know they give you, like, you can get extra dungeon runs and all that stuff, but... It says like is it really 2K per? That would be more realistic to buy. Like, it's insane. Sell that and just kit out. Yeah, 100%. 100%. If you get those drops and they're worth that much, just get it, sell it, and like Car said, just kit out the rest of your shit. That's way too expensive. I mean, unless Lucent is just really never a problem for you, then I would just sell it. Fighting coins from Chester, nothing crazy. Yeah, I just come here for the PvP. I could really care less for the chests. Yeah, the crit damage from the 2-piece is 100% gonna be nuts. It's gonna be so nice. But what the? Oh, I gotta screenshot this. I gotta screenshot this and save it for later. How's the Oh no, you weren't playing. That was Skeezer that's playing Endurance. You have build PvP SD? I'm not sure what you're asking for, Mazu. SD. I got Pakula's chest and got the Imperial Seeker's Tunic right away. Didn't even sell it. Oh, you didn't even sell it, Johan? It was 10k Lithgraph. Now it's even more expensive. I mean, if Lucent is not a problem for you, then just 100%. If you get it, put that shit on. It's so good. But yeah, like I don't know. I would 100% sell it if I got it. That'd be my move. I got my Lotus gloves and pants, so I swapped to a Shadow Harvester tunic, and it's pretty solid. Yeah, I'm still using my 2-piece Shadow Harvester, so I'm still in T1 or 2-piece T1 for the bonus until Imperial. Oh, Spear Dagger. I'm dumb. That's my fault. I do, Mazu. If you type in ! build, you could see my like current, like masteries current, artifacts current, and build current. Everything. You're chill, bro. I like your teaching style. Very informative. I appreciate it, Wizzy. I try, man. I try. I know a lot of people. The game doesn't do it justice enough. Where like you're trying to figure out everything and whatever. So I try to help out as much as I can. Yo, GG's on the island. I need to do 3-star. Oh, you know what we get tomorrow? We get I think we get the gamble, right? This thing? The material transmutation for T2, right? I think. I don't know. Yeah, Mazu, type in ! build. We do get it tomorrow. Oh, that's gonna be huge. Honestly, guys, like if you're considering buying anything right now, don't. Just wait. Shit's gonna get a lot more cheaper tomorrow. And afterwards. Sorry, Lou, it doesn't, the commands don't work on YouTube. If you're on YouTube and you want to see the build, look in the description. It should be down there. My current as well. Okay, let's see. People were tilted because of Great Sword Dagger. Great Sword Dagger will do that. It'll get you. It's not only one. Oh, I joined Guardians. Save your recharge, like your Nebula recharge. Is that what you're talking about, Juice? Also, Sollant buffs plus cost and plus mastery bonus. Oh shit, we get a lot of that. We get all that tomorrow. Okay, yeah, save everything. I guess today is like I guess build up my tokens and whatnot. But yeah, don't buy anything, all that stuff. And yeah, I heard about that, Juice. Like Nebula stones are not going to be sellable anymore, so definitely save the Nebula stones. Or sell them. If you don't utilize it a lot, sell them. You can make a lot of money right now. Like, how much are they? 690, 700. They're gonna get more expensive, for sure. I feel. If they don't put Birkin and Crimson weapons tomorrow, I'm gonna buy Leviathan for PvE. I'm gonna be a PvE hero. Hey, Leviathan kind of slaps though. Leviathan kind of slaps. I think for PvE, having it for PvE would be super ideal. It's just like right now, I don't know. It's like I couldn't warrant buying it, right? I sold them earlier for 15,000, but look, they're still like 7,500. Like, that's still pretty expensive to buy. Yeah, the razor blade daggers have decent stats on it as well to use until then, for sure. Did I kill it? Yeah, but don't spend all your spare gear into the transmute, because April 17th we get trait resonance, and transmute will give you the fragment to unlock your 4th trait. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. But I thought they're gonna make it easier, Resinos. Like, I don't know if we know for sure if our version is gonna be like that's how you get the resonance, right? Because like I think they're making it easier. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past it. Like what you're saying is right though. Like maybe we should just wait and don't burn everything. They didn't say for sure, Jorg. We don't know for sure if the Crimson and the Birkin weapons and stuff are the 17th. But I mean, it's kind of hoping that it's going to be out tomorrow. So if it's not out tomorrow, then yeah, it's going to be on the 17th, which is super weird because we get Arc Boss T2 weapons before then. No, they haven't announced it yet. Yeah, Car, I have so much gear. Oh my god, I'm about to die. So much gear that I'm just waiting to transmute. Like I can't wait to clear out my inventory and bank. Oh my god, is that the Rhythm streaming? Is that the bungler in my chat? Not weird. AGS is rewarding whales like always. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see the reasoning behind them pushing stuff back to the 17th. Or I could see it with resonance. I can't see it with the weapons and rest of the gear. That's the weirdest thing to me. My CP is 5,600. It's like 5,650. That's your boy. They want people to use Lucid on new Arc Boss before Birkin weapons. That would be crazy if that was their plan. Rhythm, my girlfriend said you won't answer my question. Can you say greetings, Sabak? Greetings, Sabak. I think I said that right. What was your question? Say it again, Jason. I didn't mean to miss it if I did. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Your questlog skill build for PvE aren't the same you're using now. They are, Oracle. I just switched right now to PvE boss. On my questlog, there should be one that says PvE AoE farm, which is what I have. What I use like a majority of the time, but when I'm bossing, I use a completely different build. And that's what I just switched to right now. Item T1 in build? What do you mean, Mazu? I mean, I have T1 items still, if that's what you mean. I'm pretty sure the T2 gear from Transmute will be trash. It'll only be the good. I hope not, Tony. I hope not, but I agree. I couldn't put it past him. Like, it probably will be something like that. Oh shit. It's 4. Damn. Did we not have enough in there? Oh, it was 3. Well, this is gonna hurt. If you don't do the mechanic, he puts like a bleed, right? Or something on you? Yeah, like everybody starts dying and... I think we can maybe burst him down though. I miss the old bow rhythm. He was cooler. What the fuck? I miss when my friends actually played this game. You know what I'm saying, Bung? When's the comeback? When's the comeback? That is true. People do need to learn the mechanics. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody knows the mechanics, or like a majority. Shit. It's just since we're just kind of not pugging it, but it's just whatever. Like people aren't doing the actual mechanic. But tomorrow is definitely gonna be interesting. What is that? 4? Okay, that worked. That is true. Tomorrow we get trials. That should be fun. You have a job now? Shit, doesn't mean you can't play. No, kill him. Kill him. Got him. Let's get our T1 item. What did I actually get? T1. Let me see what I missed. I recently installed the game again after just quitting, just before the first siege. I now want to completely rewarm my 3.9 GS sword and shield, great sword to spear something. Any recommendations regarding this? No, it's not a bad idea. If you definitely want to change TG, it's definitely the time, like the best time to change. But honestly, if you're coming from like a tank like that, you may want to play spear. Greatsword. That's more of like the bruiser side of spear, and I think you would like that. I know there were some people that play sword and shield spear, so there's that as well. But if you wanted to do something like a little bruiser like, I would do spear greatsword. If they have Nebula in the transmute gamble, I'm dumping everything into it. Oh, are they actually putting Nebula shit into there? That would be crazy. I think like maybe later on they would do that, right? Because I know that they were talking about putting Nebula stuff in solo dungeons, right? Oh, later. Tomorrow they change this. We will get a number on our head for this. Oh, are they changing it to actually show a number? That'd be kind of cool. You say mastery for PvE and PvP. Oh, no, you're right, Oroki. Thank you for reminding me. I probably should make a PvE. Here, I'll show you this right now, so I haven't, but thank you for reminding me. I need to add that to the quest log, PvE masteries. I don't know if these are super ideal, by the way. This is just what I'm using, but this is spear. They put Nebula accessories in solo dungeon tomorrow in tier 5 only. Oh, it's already coming out tomorrow for tier 5? Oh, shit. That's actually sick. T5, I wonder if T5 is going to be a lot tougher than T4. Has anybody ever done T5? I'm sure some people have.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Theorycrafting. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. I have no clue. I doubt it right off the start, but that would be dope if they did. It definitely seems like something they might add later, but yeah, like in general, that'd be sick. That's gonna honestly, like, in general, the transmutation stuff's gonna make prices just plummet. So that's super nice. For one, it's gonna be nice that prices are gonna drop in general, and for two, it's just gonna be nice to be able to clear out the inventory. Like, holy shit, my inventory in my bank is just stockpiled. Are they not doing another group? I need to do another one. Three. There's no events, right? Okay. The problem is that Sword and Shield Greatsword feels like 0 DPS in solo dungeons. Yeah, I can feel that, TG. I would definitely put on a spear. You'll feel a big difference. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, 74 viewers on Twitch. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I appreciate all you guys hanging out.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Francis, I think I said that right. I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Bro, I gotta get one more person to the party, right? Surely we get a healer or something. How do you manage to stay with Spear Dagger? I'm always having empty and having to go pop blue and drink milk. It's Wizzy, it's hard because we just got natural mana problems. The best way is honestly get yourself killed and just re-get your mana back up to like half, I think is what it is. That's honestly the biggest thing. And another big thing is make sure that you are utilizing Assassin Step, right? Because that's super important. It'll give you a lot of mana, especially when you're just killing people and stuff nonstop. Gaz, you guys are really making me struggle with these names. Gazadarion? I appreciate the follow, thank you. Just got Spectral Pants and Immortal Helmet drop at Dagger PvP. Hope Guild gives me pants. Oh shit, Veet. Hopefully. You got it at Dagger PvP, that's crazy. One of our guildies got a Daigon staff on a Dominion. Kinda nuts. Three star. What do you think about going endurance? I don't know, Ruby. I know there's some spear daggers that are trying out endurance. I want to try it out eventually, but I don't have obviously the gear for it, but I think it can be good, right? With the new masteries and stuff that you can convert your evasion to endurance pretty much. Like, I think it's good. I think it has potential.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Infinity. Yo, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Is it crazy that I haven't gotten any new more from any of these dungeons, by the way? Not just today, I just mean like in general. Of like always doing my dungeons. Flux Dragon, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. I know there's people that have gotten like duplicates too. Crazy. Game just does not love me. Rhythm, I got a question. Even if you were in a mostly flag position static, would you go the same build or triple evasion? You mean like capping the point? Like if I was in a flag position static. Okay, I get what you mean. No, I honestly wouldn't. Awakened Soul, there's just... If you wanted to play like a flag position type class or in a static like that, I think you would do like spear greatsword or something more tankier, because like you're not really, that's not our job as a spear dagger, you know what I mean? The Firehawk is sick as hell, my personal favorite. I want the Firehawk so bad. I want it so bad. Guy in my guild went, he says he hates it, but I think he just needs some time with it. Oh, he went endurance. I feel like, honestly, I feel like people who've been playing Evasion for forever, right? Like me, and swapping to endurance and getting hit by every CC in the game, right? Because you're not dodging it anymore. I feel like would be so big. I feel like I would hate endurance too in the very beginning, right? Because now I'm getting hit by everything. You got to think Evasion, you're dodging a lot of CCs and stuff that you normally wouldn't have to, you know, take. When you swap to endurance, you're getting hit by everything. All right, Rythmn, what dagger do you recommend instead of Tevent that fits your build? I recommend Birkin. When that comes out, Yusuf, if you want to get one now, I think like the Peerless daggers are pretty decent, but Birkin overall is definitely best. Unless you're just strictly PvE, then you maybe want to look into the Leviathan daggers. Those are crazy too. He's like 2.5 endurance on all stats. Tev Dagger and McQueen. Damn. Does he feel like super tanky, Coot? I feel like that'd be like super tanky. How does Scorpion do in large scale? Is it good? Scorpion is crossbow dagger, right? It's the same thing like greatsword dagger. Like it's not gonna be like super kill AoE clumps potential, but like it's gonna be one of those kind of things that like you take out high priority targets. You know, that's your job. Unless when Cordy comes out and you get the Cordy crossbow, and it's still not nerfed to the ground, that spin might come back. Yeah, no problem, Soul. What's up, Abo? How are you? How have you been? Everybody does build hit. What the fuck? It didn't like fling me up into the sky high. Yeah, he crashes out when he gets CC'd. Yeah, I feel like you get hit by everything and it's gonna be so annoying when you first switch. If you want to be a point sitter, be a Templar, or just throw an S and S. Yeah, like if you want to be a point sitter, but you really want to play with Spear, maybe even Sword and Shield Spear, but you definitely don't want to play Spear Dagger if you're a point sitter. Let's see. It's 2. You know, I don't know the mechanic after this, by the way. I should have probably looked into a video before tomorrow, but or depending on what trials we get. But are you supposed to stay in this red zone? Is this you stay in this red zone so you don't get the heal cut? Is that what it is? Oh, okay. Oh, only if you have the debuff? Isn't he supposed to show like what direction, like the cone for that mechanic? Hey, I'm gonna have to really study up on this fight. It's 3, I don't want to be in it. Only if you have the debuff, huh? So I'm chilling. Oh, I got the bird! I got the fucking morph! I can't even talk. Oh, that's huge! I got the morph. We're up, boys. Putting that shit on real quick. That's all you gotta do. See, that's the strat. Complain about it, and you will get it. Look at that. Oh my. We gotta go fly. We gotta go fly. Give me that bird. All free-to-play players are coming to eat tomorrow with me. Yeah, for sure, YBF. Free-to-play players, just everybody in general, honestly, is gonna eat tomorrow. It's gonna be good. Let's see, let's see. Oh my god, I beat the game. I beat the game, guys. I beat the game.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Now all I need is, I want this morph for the dash. Even though I know it's big. I really wanted this one, but I didn't want to pay the money to get it. You seen that one, Bungler? This one's like, I want this one, but I didn't want to buy the bundle. This is the one I do want, though. The bear. The bear would be so nice. Yo, Dialed, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Oh, that's right. You need to stand behind the rock when he does that. Okay, and you destroy the rock. Yeah, I'll study up on it. I'll study up on it and figure it out for tomorrow for sure. Time to quit. The hamster is sick. Yeah, the bear is fucking really big. I'll probably get tired of the bear. But is the shop still up for the... Oh, you can't see. It's $13.50 though. 8 hours remaining. Should I get this, guys? This is 100% like the best morph technically, right, in the game right now. It's so small, and then you got like move speed. You're hauling ass. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Testo. $13.50 is crazy. I wish I could like just buy this morph. I might do it just because I've made so much Lucent lately. It's not gonna really hurt me too much. But $13.50 is $13.50. At least technically you get the other morphs as well. I don't think I'd ever use them, but... Oh, you know what morph is Bis for water? That one. That one, right there. That's the Bis one for water, guys. The wires removed for tomorrow's transmutation is to go for accessory reward. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That Awaken, so I'm probably gonna go for the accessories. But we'll see. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Megor? How are you? Hey, to win that shit. Should I go for Birkin or Crimson when they come out? Honestly, Alan, I would go for both. I don't know. Birkin for sure. You want Birkin daggers. If you're not using any other daggers, you probably want to go for Birkin first. But the Crimson, I'm going to test, could also be really good as well. I'm doing good, Megor. I'm doing good. Doing good. Guys, we're almost at 90 viewers. Holy shit. I haven't been this high with viewers in so long. I really appreciate all you guys hanging out and being here. Thank you, thank you. That 15K Lucent from the daggers you sold was crazy. It was. That was like the biggest peak.
Hey there, silly little
Honestly,
sailor. Welcome aboard
I think
my
that's the
boat.
biggest thing I've ever sold. Like, do I still have it on this? No, because I sold so much stuff. But when I sold Levy daggers for 15K, that was the biggest peak of my Lucent. I think that's the most expensive thing I sold. 4 doors, more hose. I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Hey, you're that guy. Oh, I'm fine, Mago. I'm doing good. Do you think ranged magic evasion is viable without a reliable pocket healer? I ran a glass cannon build for T1, thinking about triple evasion for T2. Well, Kung Fu, like for for triple evasion, just remember that you're gonna be building triple evasion and you're minimizing your other stats, right? You're gonna lose out on like damage, your other stuff. And if you're building it strictly to avoid like Greatsword Dagger, you're gonna have to build a shit ton of melee evasion just to avoid that. So keep that in mind. But I think ranged magic is very viable. I think ranged magic, in my honest opinion, is the best. Without a healer, it's rough though. Without a healer, it's a rough. But I mean, you got to make do with what you got, and then you got to accept the fact that when a GS dagger jumps on you, like you're dead. Just accept, like take your hands off the keyboard. Like you just gotta accept it, you know. And I mean, that's the biggest thing with this game. There's so many, like, it's so rock, paper, scissors. You can't beat everything. You just got to accept the fact that something's going to kill you. We will see with the new arch boss daggers too. Arch boss daggers, the ones that freeze or whatever, could be interesting. Owlbear is the best. I still... Is this up there? The owlbear is fucking big too. But I figured, like,
Silly little sailor.
since the other one is very identical, I was just gonna get the dungeon one. But the owlbear is kind of nice. The owlbear is kind of nice. Oh shit!
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Inertaz, and Controller Boom, and JW Slice. Guys, I appreciate the follows. Thank you. Big thank you. Yo, what's up, Skeezer?
Silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
How have you been, man? Arena Shark is Biss. Arena Shark. The thing is I didn't push Arena.
My boat.
I don't have the fucking Arena Shark, unfortunately. But I'm not gonna lie, this one, I don't know. I don't know if it's just because I don't have access to the Shark, but this one's kind of clean. I'm doing good, Four Doors. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, Ivy. Not gonna lie, I might take the hit and sell the litho for that Crimson Spear. A lot of whales will pay. That's another thing too, Car.
More passion, more passion, more passion,
More passion.
more energy, more footwork, more footwork, more footwork, more passion, more energy.
I appreciate the follow, Skeezer. What's a good alternative to the Imperial 2-piece? The price won't go down anytime soon. Honestly, you want a Parallax. You want to keep, if you have your Shadow Harvester 2 set, you want to keep that. Ideally for the crit damage until you get Imperial. That it sucks that they're that expensive, but yeah, like what Skeezer just said, stay with the 2-piece Shadow Harvester. That's really all you can do. Hold my chopsticks. Yo, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to do a PvP event, man, but I'm at like the awkward time where there's no events for like 2 hours. So it kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Maybe I'll just do next nighttime. Fuck, that's in an hour and 32. I do have the $50 whale. I do have the $50 whale. Is it funny that I bought that because I wanted the whale? I bought the $100 pack one, and then I bought this one. So technically I've spent 150 bucks. Damn, I've spent a lot of money. Well, not compared to a lot of people, but 150 bucks total on the game. What gear do I use for PvE? Alan, I use the same gear. The same gear that I use for PvE, or for PvP, I use for PvE. I don't change out my gear. I'm not like too big in PvE stuff, so I don't know like a good PvE build in terms of like gear, but I use the same. Big viewer count. Yo, I saw it go up to 90, guys. You guys are amazing. I appreciate it. Thank you. And since I have everybody here too, I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That's what I'm gonna try to be as strict as I can to. Try to stay on that schedule. And the only reason it's like that is because I want to also work on YouTube videos since I upload daily, so a lot of time commitment. PvP sets still carry PvE? Yeah, I mean, like, I have no struggle with PvP, or PvE with PvP gear, so. Will you be getting the new Arc Boss Spear this weekend? I can only hope, newbie. I can only hope. If it drops, dude, I have really good chances, so. That would be amazing just to get the Delulu Spear right off the bat. First Arc Boss. Shit. PvE is a lot different, Bungler, from when you played. They got like trials and stuff, so think of it like mythics, you know, from like WoW. So it gets like harder with different mechanics and stuff, and then like the new version of trials is coming out tomorrow, so that's going to be interesting. It makes dungeons a lot tougher too. And then I think they're also coming out with like a 12-man raid pretty soon. Wait, you don't got mod, Bung? Hold on, I got you. I'll make you a stronger mod than him. I don't know if this works because for some reason... Okay, it does work. There you go. There it is.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
It's crazy. I pay Red Waffles to mod, and he doesn't even show up like half the time. Like, I'm gonna deduct his pay for sure. Yo, Doctor, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Stream every day on unfollow. Honestly, the stream's picking up for sure. So, I mean, I might stream more often, you know, if we just keep going. M-Seeker Circlet with the 4-piece Oravan is the best for triple endurance. I'm gonna build I'm gonna build an endurance build eventually because I'm really curious to see how it feels. Oh, by the way, Skeezer, how has your endurance set been feeling? I'll mod for free. I might need some mods on YouTube too. We'll see. If I keep up the streaming stuff, I'm definitely going to. I got Tevin Daggers when I first started and sold them for 70K. And no, I think I regret it, but I still have 20K loose in builds. Hey, I mean, you funded your whole Throne of Liberty kind of adventure, you know? So there's that. Could you showcase the skill rotation of boss's skill set, please? Yeah, let me just finish this over here. I'm like sidetracking. This is the only issue with streaming and playing the game is I get so sidetracked. Like, since I try to answer as much as I can. Deduct $0. What the? Yeah, I'm deducting Lucent from you, Troy. You're not getting paid no more. Mod for Tevin Daggers. One of my guildies got Tev GS and sold it for 80K. Which says 60. God damn. People that have gotten lucky and just sold stuff is just, they're so up. Like especially the Arc Boss stuff. You're doing very, very well multitasking. I'm trying, Awaken, so I'm trying. It's tough to look at chat and read everything and try to also do my dailies. Bro, the Birkin daggers cost 4 in the Lotian. If I'm going for the spear, it's gonna be expensive, Magor. It's like, yeah, that also might be a reason that they're delaying everything till the 17th, is because people are still saving up tokens. I mean, I only have 600, so I need another 200 if I want to get both. I'm not gonna get the Birkin daggers though, obviously, because I have Tevin daggers, but which build you have? I know your spear dagger, but which armor pieces? JW, if you type in, or yeah, there you go. Perfect. Thank you, Aerosol. Yeah, that is my current. That is what I'm wearing. Current masteries, current artifacts. So I have it super updated. Should be super updated. Bo just got hard nerfed. Are you talking about the what's the skill? What's the main skill? Are you talking about like the PvE, the marked deadly marker? That's what it is. Yeah, they did get nerfed in that case, but I mean, like, that needed to be happening, right? Because I don't know how many parties I've been kicked out of because I wasn't a bow. It's crazy. Yes, that's my PC. I keep forgetting, but I need to update my Twitch. But yes, that's what I'm using now, data costs. No, actually 64 gigabytes of RAM. Sorry, and 38. Holy shit, no, that's not what I'm using. That is so old. I have Nightbot.
Little sailor, welcome aboard my boat.
Yeah, I appreciate the follow, Darkinos. I do have it. I just need to set it up. I'm using a 3080 for the graphics card, and my CPU is an AMD 7800 X3D with 64 gigabytes of RAM. Data cost, Sittin' Rex. Thank you guys. I appreciate the follow, guys. Thank you.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
YouTube kept crashing on you. No, I use a 3080, Troy. That's super old. Awesome FPS for this build. Yeah, like it's no for that build. I get what you. No, honestly, the biggest FPS increase for me was switching from Intel to AMD. Switching from Intel to this 7800 3XD or X3D, insane difference. No, the new one's Troy is the 50 series, 5000 series. 3080 is old. I can't even turn on, like, another big thing for FPS would be like at least a 4 series or 40 series, so that way you can turn on frame generation. Like, this is huge if you have this. At the very top left, that's Steam FPS. You got to turn it on in Steam. Yeah, like I want to get like a 5080, but they're impossible to get. Like, I can't get them. Oh shit, we're at 99 viewers, guys. We got to hit 100. We got to get 100. 100 would be a good peak. Back in the day. I have come back to the game after 4 months. Do I have a chance for a comeback? Yeah, DataCost right now is probably the best time to come back. Because essentially everyone had like a gear reset in T2. I don't think you're too late because people aren't full builds. It's going to take people a while to get full builds and stuff. So now is definitely the time. Yeah, I swapped to the same CPU. It's a world of a difference. I matched it with a 4070 Super Game. It's so different from what I had before. Yeah, see, I'm jealous, Dow, that you have a 4070. I still have a 3080. I'm super tempted to just get a 4080. You know? Because the 50 series are so hard to get. Yo, you're Alexander. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. So that way you can use frame gen. Like if I had frame gen turned on, oh my god. And that too, what Aerosol said, there is a lot of. I unfortunately was not signed up for the creator program, so I don't have codes and stuff. Sorry. But there's a lot of people that have codes, and I think you can actually go in the Throne of Liberty main Discord and ask for codes. I'm not positive though. It's worth to get a 4080. Yeah, like I'm just to even be able to turn on the new stuff like frame gen and stuff. I really want to get it. Yo, Wavy, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. T1 purple maxed or T2 blue? You definitely want to sit with T2 blues. Until you can max out a T1 purple, or a T2 purple.
Hey there, silly
T2 blues are pretty easy to trade up, and then don't swap to a T2 purple unless you can fully trade it, kind of thing. You know, same thing. It's got T1. It's the same stuff. Yo, Agent, thank you, man. I appreciate that follow. Thank you. And I'm surprised how well my PC can handle this game. I've gotten an old Alienware pre-build with a 1070. That is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. I forgot who asked about the PvE rotation for bossing, but it would probably be easier for me to actually just link the video. But like, I wonder if Freshie is still here. If Freshie is still here, oh, Freshie is here. I appreciate it. Okay. Freshie, I forgot who was asking, but can you link your video, Freshie, about the PvE bossing build? Freshie's the one that made that build, by the way, or the build that I'm using. And he explains the rotation and everything and shows it in like slow motion. No, you're good, Aerosol. Steam hour check? Um, I was gonna do the rotation here, but it's kind of hard for me to explain it because like I don't know it well enough to explain it, but I just know how to do it, and it's really good. It feels good when you have a healer feeding you mana. That, yeah, definitely. Like if you, like the biggest thing outside of that is like hitting your rolls and stuff. To give you mana regen. What's your top 5 spears, top 5 daggers? That's a loaded question, Danny. That's a loaded question. I don't even think there's like 5 daggers or spears on the list for T2. Okay, look, for T2, dagger-wise, you want Tevin daggers. If you don't have access to Tevin daggers, you want Burkent daggers when they come out. Leviathan daggers are very solid for PvE. They might even be good for some cases in PvP. And then the least is probably like Peerless daggers. In terms of spears, you obviously want the Delulu spear. That's going to be the best spear in the game. But if you don't have access to it, then you want probably either Bella, which is another arc boss, which is you don't have access to that as well. You can get the Unhinged spear or Crimson spear when that comes out. Those are all really good spears. Did I finish my contracts? I don't know if I finished my contracts. No, I didn't. I didn't. By the way, if you guys are struggling on resources too for like upgrading your gear, make sure you do your contracts every day. Or you know what I mean. Just don't let them stack. Don't let them overstack. Because they give you these ores that you use to upgrade shit, and very important depending on what you need. What's up, Neomac? Damn, we literally have 2 hours until the next like events and stuff. What do we do, guys? After these contracts, like I'm out of everything. Nighttime's not for another hour and 12 too. What the hell? This is like the dry point of Throne of Liberty. Like I don't know, I don't know what to do outside of that stuff. Arena. I haven't done arena in so long. I could. I'm not really an arena player, but I might as well, right? That's like the only thing I can do. When you will do a build for only melee evasion, I want to feel free while I'm fighting. Magors, it's even with melee evasion, you're not going to feel free because there's going to be great sword and daggers and stuff, or people that build a lot of hit that can still hit you. So you have to build a lot of melee evasion. What's up, Pally Beast? Pally Beast mode. How's the PvE in Throne of Liberty? Tomorrow it's gonna get even more interesting because that's when trials come out. So essentially like mythics, if you play WoW. That's coming out tomorrow. The dungeons are have really cool mechanics. They're gonna get more mechanics tomorrow. So, and they're supposed to come out with like a 12-man like raid soon. So I mean, the PvE isn't anything like crazy, but I mean it's pretty solid. I think a Crimson Trap's over here. Like, what do you actually think about endurance on Spear Dagger? I've been really thinking about it lately. I've been thinking about it too, Freshie, because like, you know, the fact that we can with the mastery, you can change over Shadow Walker. I don't know. I think it could be really solid, and we could hit high levels of endurance. If Skeezer is here, if Skeezer's still in chat, Skeezer is running endurance, and he like swears by it. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build like my set, right? Since I'm almost done, like it's just obviously missing like Imperial and stuff, and then I want to work on another set for endurance. New player looking for advice. I'm a new player with less than. What should I be focused on? And this has to be. There seems to be a lot in this game, and it's, to be honest, it's overwhelming. Exactly what Aerosol said is probably the best way. You can get like a kit, you know, for gear to get started, and just follow the main story when you're doing the questing and everything. And honestly, it's gonna come with experience, right? Like, you can look at some videos on YouTube that explain like what to do and what not to do, but it's gonna come with experience. Share quest log. Let me see. This is. Let me see. This is, I'm linking you, Freshie, but that's what Skeezer linked me, his build, his endurance build. Figured I would ask, but my buddy wants to get into an MMO, but heard mixed things about this game. Chardog, I would like... It's free to play, right? I think it's free to play. I think it's a good game. I think it's a really good game, at least to come in and try and feel for yourself. The combat feels really good. Everything feels really solid outside of the stuff that you hear like on Reddit and you know, just the internet in general. I think the best way to get a feel for a game is just try it. Like, try it with your friends. It can be pay to win, but like, it definitely can be pay to win, but it's like, it's more so like pay for convenience in a way, because like, you can get the same gear and stuff that people are going to be paying to win for outside of like the extremely expensive stuff, right? But you could pay to basically get like a jump start. And in this game, the way the pay to win works is you have a shop, right, that you have access to buying Lucent. Lucent's like the currency that you can buy. And this currency, the 6,000 Lucent right here, is what you use to buy stuff on the marketplace, right? So you can come in here and you can pay $100, get 6,000 Lucent, and you could do that however many times you want. And then you can come to the auction house, and let's say you want to buy the best gear for your class. You can come over here, and like this piece, the really expensive pieces cost 12,000 Lucent. And I just showed you it costs you $100 to get 6,000 Lucent. So it's expensive. This is a very expensive item, but like, for example, you can come over here and buy Lotus pants, right? Only 1,400 Lucent. So you can pay to win, buy all of your gear, get it all traded up, and essentially get the best gear. But you could definitely get it in game. You can see like I have almost 12,000 Lucent. That's just from selling stuff in the game. Like if I go to my sell history, I've just selling stuff in the game to make as much money as possible. And if you want to take it, I've only spent $150 for this game. I spent 50 in T2, which is the version of the game we're in now. I spent $50 and that's it. Everything else like has been bought and got in game. I also got 15K. I got pretty lucky on some of my stuff, but how much endurance you need to block 2K crit rate? Like 2K endurance or more? Yeah, pretty much to negate it, Nicola, you need the same amount or more, I think. There's a calculator on Questlog that'll help you. For GS Spear, if you could only buy one Arc Boss, would you do Delulu Spear or Cordy GS?
Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Norman, I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. I don't know, Plez. I'd probably do the Delulu Spear depending on how you play on Greatsword Spear. If you rely a lot on spear stuff, then get the Delulu Spear. But if you're relying, like you have primary a lot of Greatsword abilities, then get the Cordy. No, Waifu's the whale. Waifu got that bank. You still get one-shotted if you pay to win, though. It's rock, paper, scissors. Exactly what Zombie said. Like, in this game, they do a really good job at you can't beat everything, right? Like, you can't be so pay to win that you could just beat everything in the game. There's always another class or a couple classes or different setups that will kill you. That will be your weakness. I've heard a lot of people use action mode, especially if they're melee. I don't like it because I like being able to click on my targets and stuff, like and be able to look overhead and click, but I've heard really good things about it. If you've come from a game like BDO, it's probably very comfortable for you to use action mode. Rhythm beats all. I wish, dude. You're crazy. I can't beat those greatsword daggers. Isn't that AFK farm? Oh, they took that away, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't rely on it Nevermore, but there's a chance, there's a small chance that tomorrow we get Crimson and Burkent, but I think it's going to be on the 17th. What is the best bonuses on armors? Cosmin, that's a pretty loaded question. Like more, what are you looking for specifically? And like, what are you playing? Why do you think Delulu Spear better, not Crimson Spear for Spear Dagger? Because Delulu Spear has a lot. Like, look at the difference of Crimson Spear. You see, it's 105 damage to 274. And then you look at Delulu Spear. It's 126 to 331. That is so much more max damage. Like, that's why Delulu Spear is just BIS. But Delulu Spear is also an arc boss weapon, so it's going to be extremely hard to get. Oops. Is there a future Spear Dagger? Alexander, you mean like, is there a future for Spear Dagger? Like, what do you mean? Just get Queen Spear, it's cheap? Yeah, but it's not cheap enough to get.
Silly little sailor, welcome aboard my boat.
If Queen Spear was like, look, like, let's see, Bell Spear. Wait, there's no one even selling this? No one even doing this anymore. So it's technically gonna raise the price. If you have Spear, if you have Queen Spear, I would use it. But if you don't have it, I wouldn't worry about getting it. Yo, Flash. I appreciate the follow, Flash. Thank you. Alt C on it. What does that do? Alt C? Oh. Wait, that's a thing? I mean, it kind of says that there at the very bottom, but... yeah, see, like, the top end on it is 315, which is very close to the Delulu Spear. So if you have access to the spear, I would use it. But if you don't, I wouldn't. I wouldn't pick it up, especially if it's, like, still expensive. Bro figured this out at this stage of the game. Bro, I never knew that you could do that. That's crazy. Crazy tech, dude. Look at Waifu. Waifu should be the streamer. I came from BDO. Action mode feels horribly. Really? I feel like if you came from BDO, action mode would be more viable. Or more comfortable for BDO players. I mean, I played BDO too. I came from BDO to this too. But I just like Classic. I feel like Classic is just superior. Chardog, BDO is another good game, but lately, like, it's... If you like PvP, I don't know if BDO is ideal for you, because they've been getting rid of a lot of their PvP and stuff lately. But it's still a good game. I would say BDO PvP, like the combat, is really nice. It feels really good, and it's really cool. If you want more PvE, if you don't... BDO, all BDO has really for PvE is running around in circles making money, and it's the same thing over and over. I would say Throne has better PvE than BDO. Like in terms of like dungeons and you know, trials and like mythics and stuff. I came from BDO and play on action mode. It's not perfect, but I like it more than the other one. Yeah, for playing from playing classic for so long, I can't play. I can't get used to this action mode. And like I know you left click to select somebody. You have to look at them. My only thing with action mode is like if like there's a big clump, and let's say you see this guy like right here in red, Dan. Let's say I want to click on him, right? Like how do I click on him if there's people like this? You'd have to like snipe him, right? Boom, you gotta snipe them. You know, that's the only thing that I found like with action mode that could be really annoying. Like if I wanted to throw spears at Dan back there, it's so hard. Whereas in action mode or in classic mode, I mean, you know what I mean? Like I just click. That's the only thing I hate about action in classic, or compared to classic. You didn't miss nothing much, Megors. I'm trying to... I'm just answering questions and talking with chat pretty much. Yo, Degen and Lil217. Yo, I appreciate the follow, guys. Thank you.
Hey there, silly little sailor.
Thank you.
My boat.
No, I didn't adjust camera height. Oh, that would probably be ideal, Zombie. For action, if you just adjusted your camera height. I see that.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Oh, you came from Final Fantasy 14 but wanted something new? I never played Final Fantasy, but I heard Final Fantasy had really good PvE. I don't know if Throne could compare with Final Fantasy's PvE, but Cosmin, if you check the description, I have my current build in there and has everything up to date, everything current. No, I'm not full build yet, dude. Waifu, like this shit, what is it like over there on the West? Because to be full build, I need an Imperial set. And it's 12.5 for the chest and 18k for the boots. Oh, it's 2 times the price of East? What the? Well, I'm definitely not full build. This is the 2 things I'm missing here. Edging that 100 viewers for real. Boots are 26? Oh my, I'm never gonna get that. The only place I'm gonna get that is from like guild bosses, if I get lucky. If they give it to me. You'll move and click on the other, then you click and move. I can't play East because they're too expensive. You think it'll come down with the transmutation stuff? You think prices of everything is gonna come down? Kiyuni, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you, Q. Final Fantasy is cool, but me and a buddy want to try something different. I get that, Chardog. I get that. I think you should at least try Throne of Liberty. You don't have to stick with it, obviously, but like I think give it a chance and you'll find that it's enjoyable. I have Leviathan Dagger. Can I play with it with Spear? Yeah, you sure. For definitely. Or yeah, I can't English. Holy shit. You for sure can play with the Leviathan Daggers. It does have controller support. Yep. I'll try some arena. I haven't done arena in forever though. Holy shit. I guess this is a fine build for arena. I'm gonna get smoked by staff in arena though. There are servers, I think it's called Pippin, right? At least on East, where they're only consoles. But it is definitely, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, I should probably get rid of, whatchamacallit. So I just built Evasion on East. Why is Vanguard still really expensive?
If you're in the resistance, it's free. Well, it seems we have a special visitor to
Waifu, did you see this? You see this, waifu? Look at that Morph. Look at that Morph. Yep, I'm him. I am him. How much is it? Damn. Oh, it's still really expensive. Holy. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, yeah, you would build Evasion. It's a lot cheaper. You got that first dungeon on release? Holy, spooned. Just like you were spooned on BDO. Check your Discord message if you want. I'll send you a link for my in-game build. I'll check it in a minute. Nevermore. Probably spent like 18k tokens and not a single morph. That's crazy. Hey, I mean, you saw I just got this one today, so that's crazy. I got the bad luck as well. Wife over here gets everything. Wife who gets nebulas out of pouches. He gets Vanguard out of the contract pouches. Oh, let's see what we're fighting. Let's see what we're fighting. Oh. Oh, fuck. That guy's probably gonna spin. Probably, huh? We got this. We got this. We go for the freaking Liberators. Liberator meta. Ryo was definitely spooned. That dude had his income came from being spooned. Which Liberator has lower health? That one has 18. And that one has 18. We'll just go for anyone we get access to. Oh, he's dead! Oh, I was thinking I had the wrong build. Damn, those guys are squishy. No, this guy's gonna hurt. I knew he was gonna hurt. That is such a weird build. Oh, he didn't die. Dodge that. And then boom. No, this guy wants to smoke. That is such a weird ass build. I'll get on this one, knock him down, and shoot that way so we AoE. Oh my. No, he 100% wants me. Look at him. I just bait him a little bit. Whoa, chill, dude, chill. Okay, get a little knockdown here, and I'm dead here, I think. I'm dead here. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Steph Curry fan, huh? Dude, this song kind of go crazy. This is such a weird build to fight. Like, what? This guy's stealth. Is he stealth and morph? He's at that stupid spin build, dude. If I saved my shadow step, I would have just shadow stepped away. Leave me alone. Bro. Steph Curry. Look at this, and then he just blocks because he's shielding sword. That's nice. I don't know, I tried to ego him right there. I should just go for the actual people I can kill.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, I appreciate that follow. Glitch. Thank you, man. Thank you. He's actually only got 20k HP. If I just hit him outside of his, whatchamacallit?
Silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Oh my god, that hit him so hard. This guy's gonna pull maybe. Watch this. Do I roll it? Do I roll it? Pull? How is he invisible in stealth? Oh, there's a stealth freaking perk, isn't there? I mean, a buff or whatever. Oh my. Damn. Do you think I did enough damage? Dude, look, that's how much damage that fucking crossbow, sword, and shield does. That's crazy. GG's. Oh shit, my bad, Chopstick. What song? Is it this one or was it a previous one? I'm kind of jealous how you play PvP like that. Teach me, please. The best way, watch the videos. Watch my videos. I try to give everybody advice on how to play. It's hard sometimes. Those were like optimal targets for me though. And they were probably under geared. So don't think that that's like me just playing good. Do you guys see they're getting rid of arena tokens? By the way, if you haven't, make sure that you spend your arena coins if you have any. They're going away in 10 hours. I don't wait, do they get changed into something else? The one before this? Let me see. Tell me if this is what it was. Chopsticks. That's the new arena currency after the update. Oh, does it get converted to the new arena? Oh, this one, Flames. There's no way it gets converted into this one, right? This is just going to get deleted? They expire? Oh, okay. So spend these tokens and then these are the new ones. I want to learn how to smash 1v1 anyone. If you practice, you can definitely beat a lot of people 1v1, but there's some classes you just cannot beat if they're anything above average. Like if they're a GS Dagger, you're really not going to beat a GS Dagger. Was this it, Chopsticks? Tell me if this is it and I'll go back again if it wasn't. This build is not loading at all for me. Is it just quest log being funky? I can't see your build nevermore. It might be quest log might be down or something. GS Dagger doesn't need to be above average. That's true. That's true. GS Dagger is like one of the only classes that like you could just play remotely like with any kind of skill level and just do really good with it. Like it's strong. Yo, Jacuzzi and Sun Raku. I think I missed that earlier, but thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, thank you. I fought with someone that's 31k HP. Hell no, I'm gonna fight him. Tanks? Tanks are, I just avoid tanks at all costs. Just avoid them. Unless they're in a clump, then use them.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Bertoni, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Hey, brother, don't you think Enforcer buff suits better on Undyings? For Arena, yes. I don't normally do Arena. That's the reason I don't have it set up. And I'm kind of too lazy to change it. But yes, you do want Sentinel. I mean, sorry, the Enforcer buff. Yo, Sky, I appreciate that follow. Thank you, Sky. Tanks are using the Expo because it's like they're not really a tank. They're more of a DPS, but there's like a new thing that they're doing with sword and shield crossbow. That's does a lot of damage. How do you think Bellendir Spear is worth it, or is it a Fear Spear? Trolling, the Bell Spear is worth it if you have it already. If you're saying whether or not you buy it, I don't think it's worth it if it's still a lot of Lucent.
Hey there, silly
It is a good spear, but I don't know if it's worth that much money right now. Yo, only the family. I appreciate that follow. Thank you. I see video GS Dagger deleting the whole teams in Nebula. Yeah, that's the reason, like, for my secondary, I guess, weapons that I'm gonna play is gonna be GS Dagger. So I eventually have that leveled up. Fuck, they got a healer. Yeah, this one might be chalk, boys. We don't got a healer. We got a spear staff? Yeah, we're I don't think we're losing this. I mean, I don't think we're winning this. My only target is the crossbow dagger. I'm sorry, bow dagger. And even then, the healer's just gonna keep him up. This Mojo guy is gonna be scary. No, fuck you. I knew he was gonna do that and I just wasted my buffs. He already killed somebody on my team too. Yeah, this is too much of a... I can kill the whatchamacallit, it's just the tank's doing a really good job of peeling for him. Oh my god, that healer is squishy. Oh, he's the fucking straight up 1v1 build. This is gonna hurt. Okay, so I need to ankle strike him to beat that. That healer though, like, was he trolling? Oh, this is what I really hate about Arena. The tank is the one that has the most points. So it's like, what do you do? Look, we waste his shield. Let's see if I can make him waste his shield again. No, I fucking hate tanks, bro, so much. It takes so much skill to play on this fucking map. Oh my god, that scared me. Tanks on this map take so much skill to play, I swear to you. I should go for the bow dagger. Yeah, he's dead here. Dude, what is that healer wearing? Is he wearing endurance or something? Like, he is so squishy. Yeah, I made him use stealth. Perfect. Now I just jump him on my next engage with ankle strike, and I should be able to kill him. I gotta wait for him to come out, though, because he's the only damage potential. We'll fake him out. No! What the fuck was that? Oh my god, this map is so great. Yes! Yes! We love tanks. Got your tank, buddy. Oh, what the? I'm dead. Great sword. Yo, what's good, Blades? How are you? Just killed this fucking bow dagger.
Hey there, silly little
That's
sailor.
crazy.
Welcome aboard my boat.
Holy. Knocked him off. These guys are so squishy. Dude, that dude's kind of insane at fucking dodging. This dude is cracked at fucking dodging. I don't know what it is. The only time I've hit him with the whatchamacallit is out of stealth. I don't think we win though.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome
This is a good
aboard
try.
my
This is a
boat.
good try. Yeah, that's crazy. With the healer, we were kind of like down. There's no way we're winning that without a healer. But with the healer, I think that team would have actually been pretty easy to fight because they were so squishy. Yo, I appreciate the follows. Fiskin, Ayoso, Only the Family. I think I said that earlier. And FC Matos.
Welcome aboard my
Matzo.
boat.
I appreciate the follow, guys. Thank you. Oh, we're at 103 viewers. We hit it, boys. I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is peak. This is peak for sure.
Silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Sapporo, yo, I thank you so much for that follow. And I appreciate everyone being here, for real. This is like definitely peak of the stream and YouTube. Like, we're doing good. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Those of you guys that are here, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. Weekends are kind of like a toss up, right? Like the wild card. But honestly, like, if stream's doing this good, I'll probably just keep streaming. I don't mind streaming at all, especially with the new PC, with the new CPU. It feels good. But let me catch up since I just did that match. When I was playing, this is like the only map. Oh, I remember Bungler. I remember you were you loved playing on that map, dude. Bung, you got to come back, dude. The game's calling for you. Just getting off work. Yeah, it was a team diff. It was definitely a team diff. Like if we had a healer, I think we win. Dude, Spear's feeling's really good though, damage wise. Like, I don't know what that healer on the other team was playing, but that was the squishiest healer I've ever fought, and he was from Corrupt. I thought Corrupt's a pretty good guild, right? Is Sword and Shield Greatsword still good? Yes, Sword and Shield Greatsword is still meta. Will always be good. You give me 1 sec, Gabby, and I'll check your build. I promised Nevermore I check his. Yeah, see that build? It's not even working, Never. Let me see if Gabby's works. So Gabby's works, but yours doesn't. Why? Even if I refresh yours, I have no idea why yours doesn't work. Never. Okay, your new one works. So let's see. You got 2-piece Imperial, 2-piece Forgotten Lotus, and you're using 1 set the Spectral Overseas Trousers. The build doesn't look bad. Let's look at your stats. You got really high attack speed, which is always good. Really good. Their melee critical is fucking huge. That's really good. Melee heavy attack is really good as well. Critical damage looks solid. Hit chance looks solid. Your evasions might be on the lower end, but not really. You're fine. This is without resonance, so you're chilling. Health looks solid. So looks like a really good build. The only thing it's lacking is weaken chance, but you're at 450, so it's not too bad. Just keep in mind that a lot of people are starting to build weaken resistance. So if that becomes the case, you may want to change these rings over to weaken chance to give you more weaken, you know. This ring doesn't have it, but this one does. So ideally you'd take out like buff duration, even though I know it's big, and put in a weaken chance. But that's just minimal what I would do. But the stats look really good. Now keep in mind this is also with Abyss artifacts, which is going to be really, 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 really hard to get. So keep that in mind. You're going for 4-piece Chaos and 2-piece Abyssal, which is fine. It looks solid. Is this also with 200? Yeah, it's 200 mastery. So, I mean, the build looks good. 7 daggers, Crimson Hue Skewer. Yeah, build looks good, Nevermore. And then this one is Gabby's build. Birkin daggers, Crimson, Transcendent. So you want the Transcendent and you want 2-piece. You're going Endurance, I'm assuming. Yeah, you're going Endurance with triple. This Endurance looks fine because when you use Shadow Walker, you're going to boost over 2k. This is with artifacts. This is with 170 and 160 masteries. The only thing that looks low in your build is your crit chance is okay. 1700 kind of on the low end, but I'm not positive if that's because your endurance. I don't know if that's why. Your heavy attack looks okay-ish, looks good, but the crit chance might be on the lower end. Like ideally, you want to be looking around like 2K, in my opinion, because it's such an endurance favored meta. The more crit chance you're gonna have, the better. Everything else looks good though. Endurances look solid. Same thing with the weakened chance. Just keep that in mind with what I said earlier. But yeah, everything else overall looks good. You have a ton of hit, which is really nice. Crit damage looks good too. Yeah, overall it's a solid build for endurance. What do you recommend for beginner spear dagger T2 build? If you check my builds on YouTube, Sky Phoenix, I have a lot of builds that I recommend for beginner builds. You can type !YouTube, and then it'll take you to my YouTube, and just check the description of like any video, and I got a ton of builds on there. Triple evasion is good for some people, but it's not ideal in my eyes, because triple evasion is going to make you lose out on other stats like damage, crit damage, all of that stuff. And also, if you're building triple evasion to avoid greatsword daggers, it's not going to work. They got too much hit in T2. For the one question, isn't it smarter to go like strength or like fortitude thresholds with excess points rather than keep going for dex? Not necessarily. Only the family, because when you're building into dexterity, you're getting more crit chance, you're getting more evasion, and you're getting more, damage overall too. So you're getting a lot of good stuff that comes out of building more dex over building like strength. Strength, you're just going to get, I think it gives you what, health and stuff, right? Health is going to give you melee heavy attack chance, which is good. You get more health regen, melee defense, and I know your base damage goes up a bit too, right? I can't even take out points here. But yeah, overall, you're getting more stuff out of raising dexterity, right? You really just want to hit 50 for strength to get that heavy attack chance, and that's it. You could go to 60, but that's like, it's kind of pushing it. You'd rather put your points somewhere else, Build approved by Rythmn. I have 600 tokens already, but still waiting for Crimson Spear. I feel you, man. I'm sitting at 600 tokens as well. And we're waiting as well. Inventory looks packed because, yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to be dumping a lot of stuff into there, but my inventory and my bank is just completely full. It's crazy. Yeah, what Magor said, 200 more and you're chilling. What do we got? We got nighttime in 30 minutes, and then we can jump into a Dominion. Oh wait, this is the new Dominion too. We'll do that for sure in 30 minutes. Well, 30 minutes will be nighttime, and then we'll do this in an hour. No, oh, and then it's time for arc bosses. Are these peace? I feel like we just did arc boss. No, I'm tripping.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Oh, these are peace ones today. Zolas, yo, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, Zolas. How do we get you to look over our builds? I just finished a build today and was curious how it looks since I'm thinking of switching to Spear Dagger. Normally, you can link it. You can go ahead and link it. I'll look at it. One more arena? You do one more arena. Let's do one more arena. Let me see. You're going for endurance as well, right? Yeah, endurance. Pharaoh Prophets. I've never seen this one. So you want more defense. That's an interesting pick, Pharaoh. Everything else looks pretty standard. But you got the Abyss daggers here. Your spear, I guess this is fine. This is fun to use until if you're waiting for like Crimson or something. I usually go for a ton of DPS and a ton of self-sustain when I do games like this. Not sure how that translates to here. Well, this, if you're going for a ton of damage outside of the 2-piece for this Vanguard, you want to pick something else other than Feral. I don't think Feral's a solid choice. Give me 1 second. Let me do this and then I'll. Oh fuck me! 2 Greatsword daggers and a healer, a Templar. Oh shit! I'm so dead, bro. This is gonna be the worst. Oh, and we don't have a healer, bro. We don't have a healer. Oh, this ain't good. Which one has low HP? Please, one of them.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Please, one of them don't have freaking melee evasion. Please. I'm praying that they don't have melee evasion. I assume Michael has fucking melee evasion. Yeah, there's no way, dude. Look at this. That's insane. Oh, this is fun. Go next. It was like a god comp, by the way. They just don't have a healer, but they have a tank and everything. Bro, these guys are insane with their... They all have Tevin daggers. Holy. This is why I don't do arenas, by the way. Because this is like, when you get classes like this, it's super unbalanced. And it doesn't take a lot to kind of play Greatsword Dagger. So like, these guys just having a field day.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Look at that. Is that not insane? There's no amount of outplay you can do on these guys. $10K. That dude, he outskilled me there. That fucking Templar is doing a lot too. Those guys that are on the fence about playing Greatsword Dagger, this is like where they really, really excel. Okay, no more arenas. No more arenas. That shit is really annoying to play when you're not playing a meta class like that. When I build my Greatsword set, I'll play arenas. It'll be more fun. Let me relook at the build though. Okay, so Feral gear. Yeah, see, like your builds, and you have full artifacts, and you have 200 for your masteries. Your melee crit is way too low. Your heavy is fine, but your melee crit is way too low. You're only at 1353. You want to hit somewhere near 2K. That's one thing I would 100% touch. Your endurances look fine. With Shadow Walker, it'll boost you over 2k easy. Your health is fucking high as hell. There's a lot of health, but it seems like you want to go for more of a bruiser type spear dagger, which I guess is fine. I just don't know if that's ideal. You won't really be able to kill anybody with this kind of crit chance, though. Just keep that in mind. That's true too, what Fiskin said. I shouldn't touch arenas until I get a melee evasion set. Like melee range, and then I'll play arenas too, because it'll feel way better. It's just, they're going to have so much... They're going to have so much melee or hit that it's still going to be really annoying. Is this Arc Boss? Oh, it is Arc Boss. That neck is going to be really hard to get. That too, keep that in mind, Norman. That neck is really hard to get. But yeah, I mean, I would definitely look into fixing your melee critical hit chance. You're not going to kill anybody with that hit chance. Your hit's fine-ish. You probably need more hit as well. I hope we get some PvP at nighttime. I will say though, the damage is looking really good now. The damage is looking really good. For Spear Dagger. Oh, I forgot the follows. Callie Jackson, and BJ. I appreciate the follow, guys. Thank you. Rythmn, can you give me a build? Can you please give me an opinion on this build? Because I'm following it, but it would be nice to know if I can improve something.
Hey there, silly.
Oh, you're looking at a max roll build.
Aboard my boat.
And this Greatsword Dagger. And Richillness. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. I don't know too much about Greatsword Dagger as a thing. And I know you want the Quake Blade, you want the Birkin Daggers. I know the Oblivion set is really good. It only has 2. Oh my. What? This guy's trying to scare the shit out of me. It only has 3 stats as compared to 4. Really? That's I didn't even know that was a thing. So he goes... Oh, see the up build? What's the up build? Oh, this one, like the main build. Oh! Why does he have different builds here? Is this like a... He's got the 2-piece Imperial, got the 2-piece Lotus. Yes, this is identical. Other than this ring is interchangeable, right? You could get that ring, or you could get something else. He's building, oh, if you have that ring, you're chilling. This is exactly the build I was gonna do for Greatsword Dagger. However, I was gonna get the Quake Blade. What does this one do? 301 top end compared to 273. Is that why they get this Greatsword? What's up, Doodle Fluter? Little Doodle Fluter. I will eventually, Sky Phoenix. I will eventually, not now, but I will eventually get a Greatsword and play Greatsword as well. Oh, okay, that's why. It's for the base damage for the cheap price. Okay. Okay, well then, yeah, you would definitely get this one then. With Birkin Dagger. This looks super ideal. What is the artifacts he's using? So he's going Evasion. 2-piece hit. No, he's going 4-piece Evasion for the critical damage reduction? Really? I don't know if the artifacts are ideal. I guess it just depends if you want to be tankier, or if you want to be more damage oriented. Sky Phoenix, thank you so much for that sub, Sky. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's a ton of magic evasion. That's super ideal.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, MG Grama, thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. I have everything except the daggers and the secret set also, so I chose. Then yeah, Vacate, you're I think that's perfect. If you have the Quake Blade, just replace that obviously. And then like I said, Imperial is way too expensive right now, so just use Shadow Harvester. Ideally, like if you were using Shadow Harvester pants and Shadow Harvester boots, you would need to maybe get Forgotten Lotus chest, just temporary, so you can get the set bonus. But if you're able to get the 2-piece Imperial, then you can definitely do this setup right here. Is there any graph settings guide? I mean, I got it 7800 and i5. Zodklin, when I switched over to AMD and got a 7800 X3D for my CPU, because this game is very CPU heavy, it made a world of a difference. But I still play on very low graphics, like for a majority of things. There's a couple of things I'll play on high, like character count, medium post-processing, and like ambient occlusions high. But I have all shadows like low. I have everything else is pretty much low. Lighting quality is high. Everything else is low. So I still play on like very low settings, just so I can get the most optimal, you know, to be competitive. But it's very CPU oriented. So do I have the same CPU? Game runs well for the most part, and I run everything on Epic. Which CPU do you have, JMac? You're talking about me? We have the same CPU? This is the best base damage. Soon, guys. Soon, nighttime's in 13 minutes, and then we'll go hopefully find some PvP. Oh, you do have the 7800. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was like world of a difference. I came from an i7 12700K to the AMD, the Ryzen 7800 X3D, and it was like night and day difference. Night and day. Now I just gotta upgrade my graphics card, and like the game should be like flawless. Don't get me wrong, you go to like Arc Boss with a shit ton of people, I do have frame, like it does, but it's nothing near like it used to be. It used to be like horrible. You have a 14600, an i5 14. Yeah, see, you have a way more updated Intel CPU. So yours, yeah, I could see that. Mine was definitely outdated. Not super outdated, but it was outdated for something like this. Where the PvP gonna be at nighttime, you guys think? I honestly like, I kind of like Crimson. Crimson being hitting kind of different. I would say Crimson is my favorite nighttime PvP now, and Crypts. Those two are my favorite. I hate the island PvP, Saradome Island, because it's just like a freaking cat and mouse look for people. And then that's it, right? For nighttime PvP. Obviously, no one goes to this other place or whatever. I guess Birkent too would be kind of fun too. Damn, should I do one more arena? No, I can't, dude. Like, it's just, arena feels so bad if it's Greatsword Daggers, or if it's like a strong comp against us. I also don't have a solid like 1v1 build, because I never really 1v1. How behind will I be if I start again? Got to max level and quit, but I'm getting the itch again. Astro, now is probably the best time to come back. Maybe a little bit, maybe like a week ago, but you're not late at all. People don't have full gear, so you easily can get caught up, you know? You're just gonna be behind on like material wise and stuff like that. But I would say now is like the best time. Especially if you quit like a T1, you just gain 5 more levels and then you enjoy all the new content. Starting over. Well, when did you quit, Astro? Did you quit in T1? Because in T2, the level cap went up to 55. And a lot of the new gear T2, like even the blue gear you start getting, is probably going to be better for you. Did you play and upload content for Arcade back in the day? Your name sounds familiar. Yep, that was me, Jacob. That was me. Back in the Arcade days. I miss Arcade. Good old Arcade days. Oh, T1? Then yeah, play the same account, Astro. And all the T1 gear, for the most part, is irrelevant. So just, you come and play the game, level up to 55, which honestly is super easy. You just follow the main story, and then start gearing up. I think you would enjoy it. And I mean, it's free to play, right? So it's at least worth checking out again. Yeah, cool. Might want to switch classes. That's another thing too, is like now is probably the best time to look at switching classes, right? You can do it. There's a lot of things they included, like a mastery thing. You can swap your masteries and stuff. So like if you want to try new stuff, 100% now is a good time too. I really want this event though. This event would be huge. I'm trying to think of what else to do, guys, but like I don't know what else to do right now other than wait for this stuff. It's coming soon. But it's fine. We can kind of hang out. Which event? It's the best way to prevent the worst. I don't think I've ever done this one at Crimson Manor, but I want to do the Dominion so we can get some PvP, some action. Maybe guild if people are going there. I'm on Crimson, or it's not Crimson, Carnage. I'm on the server Carnage on East, NA East. Could you give me a good direct build for Spear Dagger to follow if you don't mind? Yeah, Sky, if you want to if you type in ! build, it'll give you my current build. And I'm almost full build other than the 2 Imperial pieces. Oh, you on Snowburn? Flag up and wipe that town square? Dude, I wish this game allowed us to flag up. Alright, thanks. Looks like I'm downloading. Oh, shit. I think you'll enjoy it, Astro. I think you'll enjoy it. At least, you know, if you enjoyed T1 to a bit, just got bored because it was pretty long without new stuff, I think you'll enjoy T2.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Chucks, I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. What's up, Mixtape? How are you, man? How you doing? I feel like staff dagger damage is overtuned. Oh, it's way overtuned, family. It's way overtuned. That shit is crazy. They need to tweak it just a little bit. They need to tone it down a bit on staff dagger, staff in general. I did for a while, but life got busy and I was in the Zerg guild, so they kicked all of us. Oh yeah, I feel that. Honestly, like it's hard because like to be in a competitive guild, you got to do a lot of things, you know, and it's like very big time investment. Yeah, if what you said is true. With resonance and stuff, it's gonna get a lot of things are gonna get good. A lot of things are gonna get good. A lot more evasion and stuff, and it's gonna be nice. But that's gonna be another big boost to everyone's gear score. Now I can't kill people in the town. You don't really grind in this game, Capone. You it's not like BDO where I go grind to make money. You have like tokens and stuff, you do dungeons. The only place that you can actually kill people where you do grind is Nebula. It's a new place, but it's weird. It's called Lawless Island Nebula, and you have 5 hours a week to be here. It's so weird, but this is like the best PvP in the game. This is like BDO Arsha server, Capone. This place. This is very identical, but you're timed here. You have a certain time limit that you're here. But you come here, and there's a bunch of mobs and stuff, and you come here and you just grind, and you get a lot of really good loot. But then people can obviously, it's full PvP in most of the zones here. But once again, you're timed. Like right here, I have 24 minutes left from my 5 hours a week. You can spend tokens or whatever, these things to charge it, but they're not like easy to come by. You came over here instead of YouTube? Yeah, I don't mind whichever is more comfortable for you guys. YouTube, Twitch. I just stream to YouTube, Twitch because I think it's the meta now. It brings everybody. Because I know there's people that only watch YouTube and stuff, you know, so. Can you buy them with a credit card? You could. You could technically buy them. They're all on the marketplace, but this is going away because of that. Because people were just wailing way too hard and just infinitely buying these and refreshing their time constantly. But they're changing it to where you can't even sell these anymore. So now you won't have infinite time here in the Nebula. But you can see like there's a bunch of people always flying off. Like you don't waste time up here on this platform, but as soon as you go down there, you start wasting time. But the PvP is the best here, you know, because like there's people that are like leveling or that are killing shit and getting gear, and then you don't drop on them and you just fight, and it's the best. It's the best. Nebula is inner server? Yeah, that's true too. Nebula is inner server, so it's combined with multiple servers. Which means we got sweaty people here. It's somewhat zerged with guilds, but not really. Like it's you gotta think everybody that comes here, when you go down, you're wasting time, right? Every second you're wasting time. So it's not like you come over here and there's a big ass guild over here taking up this whole spot. They're in parties of 6 because they're efficiently grinding or whatever. It's very rare. Sometimes though, like let's say like you'll have like my guild rate, like 6 of us farming right here, and then maybe you'll have like another group of 6 like right here. And if we get jumped over here, these guys will come and help us, you know? So that's like, it does get a little zergy sometimes, but for the majority of the time, I'll go and you'll fly somewhere and there'll be like a group of 6 like farming here, and they won't have any friends nearby. So it just depends. It can be zergy, but only really the sweaty guilds will be zergy. Bro, how you playing this clearly with 1080? New CPU, Yusuf. New CPU. The AMD CPU goes crazy. I'm telling you, it's see, like these guys right here, I could go down and kill them. I'll do it just for the sake. Let's just see. It's gonna be 6 of them though. Okay, that's more than 6. So all we do is we look for a squishy target like that guy, Chunky Bretta, and then we go in. Oh fuck! Then you get great sorted. Then you get great sorted. That's weird though. They're in like a big group. GS experience. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that experience. But no, you don't get anything from killing him. It's just PvP. If that greatsword wasn't there, mixtape, I probably would have been able to take out the entire party. But it's literally greatsword daggers that will stop everything. That will always stop you. That's why the only counter to them is a healer and people that peel for you. Thank God I'm greatsword dagger. Yeah, greatsword dagger strong as fucking T2. They literally just one hit. I don't know why they had so many people down there though, but generally that's it. Like there's probably another group right here farming. Like let's go see. There's probably another group like right in here. Yeah, see they're farming right here. This is another group. That looks like 5 people. Let's see how many I can kill here. And they're all clumped. Watch this. Oh, I tried. I almost got a bunch of them. Damn, that was great sword right there, though. But you see what I mean? Like, Spear Dagger really picking up damage-wise and everything. But you see what I mean about Nebula PvP? Like, it's so fun. It's so fun. I know those guys might have been like half of them were in PvE build or whatnot. But like, I don't know. I like PvP when it's not organized. It's like natural, you know? Like it just happens. This greatsword users make me want to farm full stun. I honestly, Grazi, I don't know if there's any way to counter them. Like, you just gotta hope that you don't get touched by the greatsword user. That looks like 800 gear score versus 100 in BDO. That was, I'm pretty geared. I'm literally missing 2 pieces to be fully geared, but like, it's, I just do a lot of damage, especially when they're clumped up. My class works really well when they're clumped up. Didn't mean to make you lose your clip there. No, you're good. See, you're good. You're good. With Greatsword Spear and 2 arc balls, you could end them all there and say, oh, bro. Testo, if I had Delulu Spear, oh, that would be insane. Yo, Kalili. Yeah, Lily, Chucks, I don't know if I said it earlier, but thank you guys for the follow. Thank you. This guy's 800 gear score bullying to Latimis. Back to Centaurs. Dude, I miss Centaurs. I'd 100% go back to BDO right now to kill Centaurs. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's go see if there's PvP. Yeah, the new event. Thank you. No, not the new event. Not the new event. New event starts in 30 minutes, but nighttime PvP is here. Let's see if we can find people. That is true, Ghazi. That might be the play. That might help. But you got to remember, when you start building, it's the same thing as like anything. When you start building towards one class to stop it, you're gonna lack in other areas, right? So you start building a lot of stun resist, you're probably gonna be weak in like the weaken resist, or sorry, weaken chance, you know, and stuff like that. So like, that's just what sucks about this game. You have to accept the fact that some people you just won't be able to beat. You know, like you just gotta accept it. It sucks. Bully or get bullied, exactly. When will Spear get nerfed? I don't think Spear's ever gonna get nerfed. Again, at least. It's not, oh look, there's people here. Get off that. Get off my chest. I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of bullied that guy into taking this chest. I didn't even realize it's up here. You think okay, look, like this? We might be able to what the fuck? Look, greatsword user. Fuck you, greatsword. I'm gonna go jump these guys in a second. I don't want that. Don't tank. Chill. We're chilling. It's a fucking tank. All right, that's another greatsword looking for me right here. But he's greatsword spear. I could probably kill the greatsword spear. I fucking blocked that, but he has a healer too. Where's his healer? This guy's stealth too. He's gonna jump me. Don't jump me, Spear. Our stealth user. I'm so dead here. That's hard. When there's like a lot of great swords, it's hard. I did run in circles for 10 hours a day. I did, definitely. Oh, he's in Crypt. Let me go look at Crypt. Might be PvP. Where's your pocket healer Troy at? Dude, Troy quit so long ago. He left me. Yeah, the heal saved him. I'm trying to switch Dagger Staff from Dagger Wand, but should I wait to get Dagon Staff or just get one staff and do the class fast as possible? Honestly, like, it's just how impatient you want to be. I would take your time. Take your time. Dagon Staff is really good, though. For sure. Damn. Would you say Bellinger staff is stronger than Spear Dagger? Yes, yes. Staff Dagger is a lot stronger right now, Alex, than Spear Dagger. Tis the way of life. You need to find you a girl? Yes, yes. I need a pocket healer, please. I'm taking applications. You just come with me to nighttime. You come with me to the events, and we have fun. Some of these songs get weird. So they're not here. Should you craft Quake Blade with coins? No, I wouldn't. Jacuzzi, I would just buy the Quake Blade. Like, how much is a Quake Blade? Depending on what server you're on. Like a 1,000 Lucent. I honestly would just buy this. I wouldn't waste your coins on that. I would waste your coins on something that's just more valued. But I don't know, for Greatsword Dagger, what would you make with coins for Greatsword Dagger? Oh, you'd make Birkin daggers. Yeah, I wouldn't waste it on Quake Blade unless you just have an oversupply. Watching while Tublek for my polished crystals is becoming my ritual now? Dude. That's a grind right there. When you gotta fucking go farm Tublek for polished crystals. Hey, that's you gotta put in the effort though. When you run out of those mats, that's the best way to do it for sure. Okay, I don't think there's any PvP here. But the chest keeps spawning, so there might be... Oh, they're way back there in the back. We're the same server? Yeah, I would save them for Birkin daggers. Like what Chewy's saying. Because Birkin daggers are going to be 400. Oh, here comes some people. The fuck was he hitting me for? Yes, Birkin is going to be the best daggers. Way better than Peerless. But right now, Peerless might be the only thing you could really get. Staff Dagger OP meanwhile me re-rolling from it to Spear Dagger. Well, honestly, like, Staff Dagger is probably the strongest. Doodle Fluter! Coming in with the sub! Thank you, Doodle Fluter. But yeah, I mean, Staff Dagger is definitely on top. It's the best for sure. But Spear Dagger's fun. Spear Dagger's fun as hell. So like, oh, this is Elysium. I honestly recommend, or even advise, just playing something you enjoy the most. You know. Yes, Staff Dagger might be the craziest, but Spear Dagger's fun as shit. Especially when people clump. I bought Tevit Wand 2 months ago for 22k, and I'm so regretting for wasting that money. Damn, they were down to 22k? Damn. Wait, you bought it for 22k? For the what up, I have Dagger, Stigma, and Bellinger Crossbow. Is it good? Yeah, that's a really good combo to have. Bellinger crossbow, you can go crazy for like the single target kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm NA, Yusuf. 22k is crazy. Once you trade it out, Capone, no, you can't sell it. It's but like it's yeah, once you trade it out and stuff, like once you basically upgrade it and whatnot, you can't sell it, you can't trade it or anything like that. On EU, it's 22k. Holy. Yeah, I could go Burkett. Let me see. Let me go look and see if other places have some PvP. EU bow is 38. What? Why is EU so cheap on everything? Bow on NA is 95. The grade sword's definitely dropping. Last week is 30. Dude, that's insane. The prices on EU are crazy. And I got more whales. That's true. That's true. Daggers is 55k on EU. No shot, dude. I feel like daggers here are just gonna stay at max price. I mean, there's none for sale. I'm so happy I have daggers, but like, these are like the best fucking arc boss weapons in the game, I feel like. Let me check Crimson one more time. It's another alliance maybe that's holding us down. Hard to get Lucent too. It's only going to get worse for you guys, Cosmin, too, because like the gamble stuff is going to come out tomorrow. The fucking mobs killed him. Watching you running nonstop two blades becoming my ritual now. I'm glad I can help you, Guil. I'm glad I can give you some entertainment. Cause that's just rough. I feel for you. Oh, I forgot there's chests that spawn in here, but these are hard as fuck to get without a party. No, there's too many of them, bro. There's too many tanks and shit. I'm joining tonight, and there's an update tomorrow. I'm about to play 12 plus hours. Yeah, Astro, the servers are going down tonight. They're going to go down tonight and be down for a while. I don't know how long they actually go down for maintenance. Everything is really cheap as fucking EU. Like I didn't think prices were like that. Yeah, today would be technically, well, it goes down tonight, Astro. I think it's like really late, but so you still can definitely play for a while. But tonight's like the only time they do maintenance. Every Wednesday night. Bro, is there, I don't think there's anybody that comes to Birkin anymore. Yo, Lagu Watch. Oh my god, that's hard to say. I appreciate the follow, thank you. Who's this? Greatsword Spear? Oh my god, the mobs killed him. Holy shit. There's too many mobs. Yeah, this place is kind of dead. I guess maybe I'll check the very back. What do you think? The rarest class? Rarest class. It would probably be some like off meta class, like Spear Wand or something. I don't know what the rarest class would be. Yeah, this place is... It's probably because nighttime there's no chests that spawn here, so I doubt anybody would want to be here, kind of thing. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Chill. A paladin? No, people fucking play paladin. People 100% play paladin, bug. That's like, that's a good spec now. Or it's like a very good self-sustained kind of spec. Crimson B3. Oh, they're going Crimson. Okay, let's go jump those guys that are down there. Yeah, Greatsword 1. Remember the one that Opulent wanted to play? It's popular. It's not like super popular, but it's definitely is there, you know? Don't stop me. Don't stop me, little bibbler. Good, now we got some reinforcements, boys. Is this all of them? Where's the other ones? Oh, they're right here. Why is it making me go to that guy? Oh no, Bibbler! It's a great sword! Oh, I fucking don't have my normal thing anymore. Oh, I got him killed though. Oh my, we spiked up to 134 viewers. Damn! I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate everybody here. Thank you for watching, hanging out. Greatsword is kind of OP. It's OP in like 1v1 scenarios, you know? Let's kill this guy. Oh, he's a greatsword. Fucking greatsword stunned me again, so I died. Telling you, you will only die in this game really to stuns from melee, from greatsword more specifically. You haven't seen those numbers since your OnlyFans days? Shit, don't leak that, bung. I love fighting these squishy people though, but it's just the other people that aren't. Someone did a lot of damage. It wasn't him, was it? It spiked to 130. I don't know if that was real or not. I saw it. Does Devblog use a GS? Devblog don't even play this game. He asked me last night, actually, if it's worth coming back to. I hate this because that guy's so hard to kill because he's melee evasion. I can wait for my cooldowns, then I'll kill this guy.
You're a silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
It's Bibbler. Let's see if Bibbler's melee evasion. No, he's not. But he stunned me? Yeah, get pulled, buddy. Oh, he is melee evasion. Yo, Razor. I appreciate that follow, Razor. Thank you. Oh, that hurt. Damn. Somebody nuked me. I don't know where devlog has been. How long can you last streaming? 8 hours daily? I try to stick in between like 4 to 6. And I should be strict with it just so I can make sure I can do YouTube content. Since I upload daily, it's hard for me to like stream all day and then try to get on a YouTube, you know? So I try to do like 4 to 6 hours of streaming on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Upload your stream as YouTube to YouTube? Honestly, wouldn't be a bad idea. Fuck, I just wasted my stats for nothing. Oh, I got him. Better stealth. Oh, you fucked up your stealth. What the f— that did a lot of damage to me. Just whatchamacallit. I think free-to-player killed me though. Why is it at minus tokens? Because I've already spent all my tokens. Honestly though, like, I don't know if I get like the same quality if I download from Twitch, because I haven't been recording this whole thing. How do streamers do that? Like, how do big streamers do that? They record like— nice. It's a lot of them right there. There's too many. Too many. Look how many tanks are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, I hate how many tanks play this game. I wish it was just nothing but damage dealers. It'd be so fun. I think our group keeps going downstairs, so it's kind of hard to— that dude got scared and popped his heel and everything. Don't touch me. Don't touch. He's gonna see my low health. He's gonna touch me. Fuck, man. Players like this free-to-player guy, he just goes in and out of the safe zone and doesn't actually stay in the fight. Like, I don't know why people do that. Running Stigma against tanks is not a bad idea. My static tried it and it works. Oh, Stigma? I guess that could technically blow up tanks. It's just, ideally, I don't want to really go for tanks as my primary, you know? Ideally. It should honestly never be your oh, that guy has, fuck. Like, it should never be your priority kind of thing. It should always be staff dagger or staff classes. Look at him. He plays very weird. Look. See what I mean? And then he'll run out. I kind of have to run out because I'm on this side. But I guess it's the right way to play if there's the whole people pushing you. If we hold this choke, though, I don't think that they can get into here. I can't hit him, though, because I don't have the evasion. See? I can't even do damage to him because he's wearing melee. But then any chance he gets to jump on me, he'll take it. I like how everyone ignores tanks. Look at these guys that just run free. Because they're tanks. Can we see the kill rankings? Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll show you kill rankings. Look, Greatsword Dagger. Got a kill and then ran off. So what you gotta do is Greatsword Dagger, though. It's like the only way you can actually kill. Where'd this guy go? Oh, he's way down there. You think I can catch him? He's a great sword. I'm about to get my ass whooped. Watch this. Watch this. He's melee evasion. Oh, wait, where'd he go? I didn't even know this was a freaking teleport, to be honest. Yeah, GS Dagger is a straight up assassin. It is a complete counter to what I'm playing. There he is. I'll show you. I'll show you. If this guy has melee evasion, I lose. I don't even know if he knows I'm chasing him. No, you piece of shit, fat boy. He might know I'm chasing him and he's gonna whoop my ass in a second. Pretty sure he knows. That's why he went stealth here. I'll pop him out like that. What? It didn't bounce him out. But I have last stealth, so let's see. I'm gonna delay my ankle strike so he rolls. Okay, he's in melee evasion. I lose. I blocked it. I just gotta hope I blocked it again. I just gotta hope I can actually hit him. No, I can't, bro. I can't. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. I'm dead. Look. Oh my. Please, no, you got melee evasion. Now he's gonna talk shit. GG. There's just, that's like a perfect example of just, you just have to accept you can't beat people. I don't have enough hit to fight him, and I was too lazy to switch out my enforcer. So he wins. That was the last one, right? Yeah. No, it's okay. We have a vent now. Oh, let me show you the kill rankings though. I don't really PvP a lot for kill rankings. I just kind of do my own thing. I like being low on the kill rankings so that way I don't get fucking perma feuded by everybody. Birkin daggers are pretty good versus tanks. Staff dagger at 100%, or it can beat GS dag, because GS dag, like 80% of them don't build anything other than melee evasion and then range or whatever. So a staff dag is what's supposed to kill greatsword dagger. Basically, if the other team has a shit ton of greatsword daggers, it is up to your staff daggers to kill them. If not, they're not doing what they're supposed to do. How much hit you got currently with buffs? With buffs, if I use enforcer, it'll be like 2400, 2400. I'll be able to sometimes hit a melee evasion greatsword dagger right now, but I was too lazy to change it out. I just took the gamble that he wasn't melee evasion, and he was melee evasion, so. Oh yeah, if they're mobs, I 100% win, Gwill. That's like my only way is if I lure them into mobs. But you can see, even with me outplaying them and you know, rolling, perfect dodging their shit like twice, it doesn't matter. Look at that handsome spellblade down there. See, it's AC's job to kill greatsword daggers because I can't hit them. But it's hard. It's not like AC has a free ticket to killing greatsword daggers. He still has to deal with them getting one shot. But yeah, he's the one that's supposed to, he can primary target them. All right, let's go to the event. What if GS daggers use range and magic evasion? It's not troll. If they want to roll that, they can. I don't know if it's good. I don't know, but they definitely can roll that. On blue team, there's a lot of green on the corner of my screen, and it's kind of scary. All right, let's play. Is it he go right here? Is that him? I think that's him. Oh my. Dude, that is so loud for some reason. This guy's so laggy, I can't follow him. I'm about to jump right here. He doesn't have stealth. Why are you instant targeting me? Holy shit.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Yo, Razor, I think I said that earlier, but thank you guys for the follow. Hey, bro, did you hear about the Levy Dagger being unlimited? Yeah, Leighton, it's bugged right now, so I don't think it's supposed to be like that, but... Oh my... Two for one! Oh, they're all dead. Oh, he's about to be unstealth, brother. Come here, brother. Oh, he's got 22 something seconds. Never mind. I thought they get I think there was a shorter timer, but it's not. This guy's stealth here. What is this? What class is this? I don't want that guy. Please don't hit me. I want this. Yeah. I don't want that. That's a great sword dagger. Yo, chill. This guy's following me. He's probably gonna jump on me. No? Oh, I feared this guy in stealth, by the way. Jumped him because I knew he was gonna do that. Yep. That was too obvious. I'll pop this. Oh, I have my ankle. Let's see if I can blow this guy one hit. One hit. Got him! Go back stealth. Then we get this guy. Then we go back stealth. And then we come to this guy. Oh, please, please, please. He's right there. No, come here. Bro, everyone's chasing this guy. He's gonna go stealth. Yeah, I knew it. Gonna fake him because he's gonna jump on me. Yeah, get pulled into my teammates. Now he wants me. Look, he's trying to stun me right now. People don't know how to change targets when they can't reach somebody. Get your spectral. Stop waiting for seeker. Honestly, I probably should for the time being, just temporarily. All right, you gotta look for your targets. That's a stab dag, so we can jump him. But he went stealth. I'll get my stacks on this tank, and then we'll throw at these guys maybe. You gotta look for the prime targets. The prime targets, like that guy, but he's dead. I'm not gonna waste any ability. Wait. See, this guy's alone. We take him. We take him. Healer. Healer. That mob pulled me back, bro. It's a great sword dagger. He's probably gonna... He's looking at me. He's looking at me. No, he's not. We're chilling. Here's a liberator we can kill, though. Oh, great sword. I'm dead. Good GG. Well played. If Spellblade has same skill like you, are you able to beat him? Probably not, Coco. Probably not. It depends. It honestly depends if his hit goes through my evasion. I'm just gonna get myself killed here. If I played that better, I probably could have killed a lot of them. Not gonna lie. Because they're so clumped. They are so clumped. Let me try that again. I'll try that again. Oh, fuck. I chose the wrong spawn. Alright, whatever. We'll just kill this guy. Just got my kill stolen. No big deal. No big deal. Damn, that dude shredded me. See, that's what's good about crossbow daggers, too. They hurt. They hurt a lot. I honestly, I underestimate their quickfire a lot. All the time. I think this one was where the other greens were. Yeah, this was. But they are all gone. I can kill this guy. Wait. Got him. Man. Dude went stealth as soon as I was gonna fight. Got him! I thought they were hitting me. I think he's evasion. I tried to stop that. I tried running my teammates for help. I missed. I'm dead. That's crazy, man. And he has Tev daggers. I'm hoping these Tev daggers drop for me today. Yo, best of luck. If they do, dude, their Tev daggers are crazy. I feel like there's, for any dagger class, they're so essential. How do you counter them? Good. Expo daggers. Blow them up before they can blow you up. See, this is the Expo dagger right here. That's not. Damn, my FPS dropped there, or else I think I could have done something. Oh, they're up there. That's what I died from. That's the best thing, Testo. Kill them before they kill you is the best way. No joke. Because they're squishy too. They're very squishy. I keep taking the wrong spawn.
Okay, we're done tripling receipts.
See, here's one right here. But if I kill him first, he can't kill me. See? And then same with this guy. This is a staff. But that's a great sword, so I die.
It needs to be researched thoroughly.
So you think Expo Dagger is better than GS Dagger since it has more large scale potential? They're very, very similar roles. Like they're almost identical roles in large scale GVG type stuff. So it just depends. I don't know if one's better than the other. It just depends. Liberator right here. This Liberator is melee evasion, by the way. Okay, we can find something here. Maybe. I gotta find a target quick. Find a target quick. Hit this guy when they get stacked. Find a target quick. Find a target quick. I chose the wrong target, boys. No, I'm in between. Oh shit. You see what I mean, Kazam? Like there is no like Tev daggers are broken OP. If you play it right, like I just did, like I didn't even play it perfectly there, but like you can see the potential. They're just, you just reset every time. It's insane. Like right here, I'll go try it again. But you just look for the right targets. Like this guy right here is a squishy, so I'll kill him. I don't have stealth, so we're in a bad position right here. But I can still kill a lot of people. But then I got greatsword daggered, so telling you that will be the 80% of your deaths will come from a greatsword dagger. Because you can kind of dodge a lot of the magic and stuff with evasion. Thoughts on running triple evasion versus range and magic evasion only? It's good, BJ, but you're going to be missing out on a lot of damage and other stats. You know what I mean? Like, it's good, but if you're doing triple evasion so you can try to stop melee, it doesn't work like that because greatsword is just going to naturally build a shit ton of evasion. So like right here, look for a target, got the kill, go back in stealth. Look for the target. Generally it's somebody who's low health, right? So like this guy I could probably kill. No, he's melee evasion. I lose here. Unless I kill. I did kill. Look for it again. Here we go. Found someone right here. He's melee evasion, so I got fucked over again. So I'll probably die here. Yeah. That is like the most important thing is target priority. Like find the right targets. And then you can keep resetting your stealth, and then you could almost infinitely chain that to a point where like you'll just never die. You're just waiting for cooldowns. Like, I don't want to use my stealth here until I have to, and oh fuck it, I'll use it here. Fuck, I didn't get a kill there. I'm gonna get jumped. No! I've went up 70 kill ranking today and haven't PvP'd since T2 dropped. Did you? To be fair, there's a lot of like less PvP that people are doing in T2 because of how they changed the portals and stuff. But I played this morning, I'm taking a break before Tevent. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's perfectly reasonable. Tevent's a big thing. Fuck, I got feared. It's okay. Maybe we can't reset stealth, but we can still get a kill. Just kidding, great sworded. I have 30 seconds till stealth, so I can't really stealth, so I just gotta find target. Like this guy right here, bow dagger, prime. Later. Oh, he went stealth. That's the only issue about fucking this class. He's gonna go stealth. I don't have anything to get him out either. It's a great sword. I don't look for prime targets here, but they're all tanks and stuff. You essentially don't want that. This guy's good though. No, bro, come here. I can get you out of stealth. Fuck, I didn't get him out of stealth. He's almost dead though, and I don't think he healed. So he has to come out of stealth and then I'll catch him. Oh my god, someone hit me hard there. See, like that right there? I need to get to him. He's a prime target. No, that guy just messed up my fucking call. Oh my god, did I get that in just in? I don't know if I procced that just in time, but that was kind of clutch. Damn, we're going kind of crazy there. You see Moonlight imploded? Yeah, I saw that. Like, what happened? I thought they did really good. I mean, they were just killing people like crazy in Siege, and then all of a sudden they imploded? Damn. Fuck Tevin daggers, you're lucky. It must be so. It's so fun, sexy. It's so fun. It changes the play style. It makes like a lot of shit vibe. Look, I'm already at 53 kills, over 43 assists. Like, and I don't have a healer. Like, I know this is Dominion, right? But I gotta be careful here. Because they're all protected and I'm not. Oh, this guy's not.
Here come the mutated fungi. Keep your guard up and get rid of them.
I didn't know these mutants had spread so far so quickly.
Got him.
We'll have to research more sites.
I am having little FPS issues. I wonder if it's because of streaming. It's not too big of a deal though. I wish all these mobs were actually mobs play a pretty good point or pretty good impact in this stuff. That dude took my kill. But it's okay. It's okay. We share. We share. We share. We share. This is a healer, so I gotta really burst him down to kill him. Just kidding. Just kidding. I guess their shot caller quit, then a bunch of other members decided to stop playing the game. Really? It seemed like they did really well, and I thought they were just having fun on Siege. Dude, the fear proc is fucking insane. The fear proc is just insane, bro. It is definitely not 25%. I'm gonna definitely try out the Crimson when it comes out, but I'm gonna miss that fear. Like the fears people in stealth too, by the way. Should I maybe go turn in? Oh, he's 18 seconds, fuck. On his thing. There's a lot of them over here. Let's see if we can get some free kills by hitting in the back. That's a tank. Let's see. Where's the play here? Where's the play here? This guy? 2 more seconds. 2 more seconds and we blow him up. Like, look at this, man. Like, infinite re-stealth. We just killed all their healers. 1 more guy here to go. I'm out of cooldowns, but he should die here. Like, boom, boom. Greatsword is going to kill me, maybe. Don't jump me, Greatsword. We chilling? We friends? No, he's coming for me. He's right there. Oh, maybe I can kill him. Ow. I gotta jump me. It's supposedly it stacks with fear, the runes and everything. So like in general, it stacks with your fear chance. Supposedly, some events are just for fight. Yeah, 100%. I don't fuck the event or the turn in. But I want both these kills. Can we have both? Damn, I got only 1. But look, 64 kills. 64 kills, no healer, I don't think. And 54 assists. Like, that's a pretty solid number, huh? No, I want that guy. I'm dead here. Oh, that was sloppy. I could have gotten a lot of kills there, but I could have got more for sure. Maybe if I wasn't streaming so my FPS was better, but I mean 64 is still pretty solid for me. I really like this event because it feels like everything's more central. Damn it, I shouldn't have wasted my stacks on that guy. I knew that greatsword was gonna kill him. I should have killed like this guy right here. Oh, never mind.
You did well today. I hope to see you later.
It's a
I will give you receipts for the mutant cause. You will be rewarded based on
he's ready for us, so I can't really. Nah, he's literally pre-hotting himself and shit.
With your help, maybe we can finally end the suffering caused by these mutations.
Honestly, one of the biggest little combos that slept on is doing
Board my boat.
Ravens. Yo, I appreciate the follow, Ravens. Thank you. Like one of the most slept out combos I feel like is doing Shadow Strike into Ankle Strike to knock him down, and then into Barrage, and then immediately follow up with 2 Rising Slash. It kind of nukes, you know, because you're potentially having a lot of stacks whenever you do. AC, how many kills did you get? If you're still in the stream. That's fun. That's really fun. I want the daggers to drop. I need them to drop in 30 minutes. Hey, is it in 30 minutes? Oh, it is in 30 minutes. I might have to end the stream, guys. Even though it's a piece one, but it has been 4 hours. I'll end it soon. Not now, but soon. How are you sustaining mana so well? Sexy, it's a lot of it is this. When I get a kill, like you get mana regen, and also the next ability is free, essentially. You know what I mean? Also the helmet, yeah, like Kazam said, the helmet's really good for building efficiency. So it makes everything cheaper. Loot rules are good for the guild. Oh wait, you haven't delivered a single item in the event. I saw your message, Zombie. I know I don't really go to the events to finish. I probably should just to minimally or get the minimal score, but Congrats on the castle, by the way. I was in Moonlight for a couple months and we loved watching the outplay in the courtyard. Dude, that must have been really fun from y'all's point of view, Bunny. Like just in general, being able to fight and just kill everybody, and then also see like the actual throne actual throne fight going on and stuff. That must have been fun. But I heard you guys imploded. That kind of sucks. I mean, it just seemed like maybe like, well, at least from what Kazam said. I know you guys imploded, but the reason behind it. Honestly, like part of me wishes that like I was able to just sit out there in the front and kill. It would have been so. I probably could have got so many kills. Not even gonna lie. And we got Pikilo too. I wish Moonlight would have stayed because we had a solid alliance. I know, like. Let me accept it for tomorrow at 9. That seemed like a solid alliance, honestly. It was nice to have that third alliance there that was like kind of neutral with everything, you know? Infamy was so mad for Siege. Yeah, Infamy was like, it was weird because Infamy felt like the most upset about Siege. Which, I see their point, right? To saying like we worked with the Moonlight Alliance or whatnot, but like we worked with the Moonlight Alliance as like a ceasefire kind of thing, you know? Like we're not gonna fuck with you, you don't fuck with us kind of thing. We're gonna go for the throne, we're gonna go wrap the middle. Like, it's not like you guys, it's not like the Moonlight Alliance helped us literally get into the throne room. You know what I mean? It's not like we took turns fighting the other alliance. We ignored a bunch of your requests. We wanted the middle for the Lucent. There you go. See, like That's what I'm saying. Like they think that like it was like an 8 versus 4, or you know, I know they had other people helping them as well, but once you got to the throne room, once we got to that part, there was no help. Like that was one alliance versus the other alliance. There was no taking turns defending, taking turns pushing. You know what I mean? Like it was fair. We fought on the outside. We didn't touch the inner castle. Exactly. I mean, that was 100% us versus them. So I don't know why they're crying about that or upset about that. Like, I could totally see it if we were like, hey, let us push through the middle first, and then as soon as we die, then you push. And immediately, there's no way they can hold both of us, so we just keep rotating. You know what I mean? Like, I could see that. But we'd never do that. That's so BM, you know? Like, and it's, on top of that, that would be the most confusing thing ever. Like, it would just, nah. That was a legit 4v4. That was it. Did you get the first Legion tag? No, they didn't give it out a second for the second time from T2. In T1, I technically got it if I was in the alliance that won the castle on T1, that got the castle Legion title, or the first Legion title. So, I mean, technically I would have the title, but I didn't really care for it. Coping from the outplay. Can't look up. There's so many memes that came out with that. It was so funny. I gotta admit, that play was kind of clean. Also, bro, I died laughing seeing y'all summon stone getting the entire guild stuck. Oh yeah, that wasn't our guild. That was Can't Press W. But that was funny. Like they got stuck. But like the funniest thing about that clip is that it worked. Like it baited CPQ so bad. You know what I mean? Like it was the funniest thing ever. Somehow it worked. Even though that's not what they intended. It's hilarious. That whole siege, I honestly got to give it, like, that whole siege was the most fun siege I've ever done. Hands down. And I've done every siege up until this point. Like, I've won every single one of them except for one. I still say that was, like, my favorite. That was my favorite. The best one for you? Yeah, it was just, hands down, just the best. Like, the plays that we did, you know, were flying above and taking the point and going in and holding everything off. And it was just, like... I think it's because like a majority of the sieges back in T1 were just like a snooze fest, right? Like a who could get the most kills kind of thing. No one really contested us. Last siege before merge, we got castled down to less than 30 seconds. Damn. See, like the ones that are like that are very like last moment, up to the very last moment kind of thing. Those are fun. Those are fun because it feels like you're fighting for a purpose. And then when you win, it feels so good. I was lagging too though, because I'm like, that's why I don't like streaming like Arc Boss and like Siege. It's too much on my computer. That's too much. I'd rather try to pinch as much FPS as I can outside of it, you know what I mean? Our Siege was boring, way too easy. See, like that, like when they're too easy and you don't really have anybody to fight and you don't have anything to like on the table, it's okay. But a siege is a siege, you know? It's fun whenever there's an alliance that could put up a fight. Everyone ran from us. That's the thing too. That's the thing too. Then another small good took our res point, and then the run back was GG. Oh, you're in the tier alliance. Well, I mean, to be fair, Reach, if you're in the tier alliance, I don't know who wants to contest that alliance. It's like a super alliance. Like, you guys need to break up and fight each other. Make it more even. If you're talking about my server, I'm on Carnage. If you're talking about tier server, they're on... fuck, what's the server that you guys are on? I forget. Ivory? Adrenaline, okay.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
I appreciate the follow, Reach. Thank you. We chased Supple, but even they ran. Yeah. I know Supple was running around and shit too, so. But I mean, like, even if you fight Supple, you guys have such a strong ass alliance. Does Supple even get near to competing with you guys? You legit have the fucking Avengers alliance. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, Miji?
Welcome aboard.
Or did I say that right? Nimiji? I think I said that right. What's up, man? I appreciate the follow. Thank you. That event was fun. That event was fun. I want to do more of it like that for sure. It goes back and forth. It depends on how coordinated they attack us. Really? I felt like you guys just literally have like the craziest alliance. I don't know who would want to contest that. There's no way we could ever compete with your alliance. Like on my side, velocity wise in our alliance. There's no way. You guys are way too strong of an alliance. Maybe if we teamed up with Supple or something. Maybe, but... First, Berserker, Kazan. Do you play such games rhythms you can check or react? Wait, first, Berserker, Kazan? What is that? Kazan? I've never seen an alliance hold castle and all pillage points at the same time. When it's like super dominated... Like it's I feel like it's way too easy to hold pillage points. It's hard for the other people to get in. You were testing some stuff in the arena. I hate arena. I hate arena and I hate greatsword daggers. Court is my buddy. Y'all's guild is strong. I watched y'all fight Supple. Was very impressed. Yeah, I mean, like we have a strong guild. I just don't think we have the right comp to fight a guild v guild. We have way too much DPS versus the meta, which is like tank, you know, tanky groups and tanky guilds. So it's like we have a really strong guild. It's just not meta our comp. And I feel like meta makes a big difference, man, because like when you have like really good tanks, really good healers and stuff, like and they rotate buffs like really good, like it's night and day difference how tanky people are. Oh, they have the outside pillage points? Yeah. I mean, that's how you know when they're just uncontested. You know what I want? I want to get back into the groove of war games, man. I hate how war games are the only way for me to actually see stats, right? Like damage numbers and whatever. Because I would love to test damage. I would love to see like my damage in a war game and test builds and stuff. Oh, Castleton Arena. I thought you meant like arena. Even then, greatsword daggers, man. War games needs a spawn timer to match a real. That's true. That's true. But it is like the only way you can see like stats. I will say though, like my favorite thing in this game is doing boonstones and riftstones. Like those are so fun. Even though a lot of the ones in tier 2 are so like so hard to push sometimes. Like where's the one, the newest boss that just came out? Up here, right? This one seems so hard to push. Like it's like very defense oriented, it feels like. I love when it's a good nighttime PvP. That too. Good nighttime PvP is crazy good. You are just keeping me all red. The double wolves, bro, I can't take it. Those guys hurt. But that Riftstone is very, very like I feel like it's hard to push that Riftstone. I wish they make 1v1 class arena like fighting only against your class. That'd be interesting. Fighting only against your class. That'd be really interesting. You would definitely need, you know, like for us, melee evasion to go into that, but they should give ranks and dom events. That'd be kind of cool. Something like to incentivize just doing doms and stuff. Honestly, doms are really fun. You know why I like doms too, like from time to time, is because doms, you're fighting people that aren't organized and it's realistic PvP. Like no one's rotating fucking big defense buffs with each other and stuff like that. So it's like you get to just fight people. When you go into like a GVG against like a really good team, it's So hard to get kills, man. It's like, it's sweaty. It's still fun. It's fun in its own way, though. How do you fight that boss on Dominion? It's hella cracked. I honestly, since stuff's so expensive still, I only do really peace boss. I guess I'll just join this group. Since I only do peace boss, because like stuff's so expensive, I don't do any like Dominion boss, but I'll do the Dominion events right now. I need your whole alliance to go to Queen so I can get these Tev daggers. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, it's a peace one. It's a peace one, so this isn't whatchamacallit, a conflict one. How many bows do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 bows. We're chilling. We got a tank, and then I'm a extra speared boofer. I should have a settings, Maddie, but if you do ! Discord and you join my Discord, I have a settings. Actually, I don't even have it in there. I need to set that up, but I will eventually have it in there. But if you want to see my settings, like graphic wise, I have a majority of everything on low. Like everything on low except for ambient and cohesion. I think I said that right. Character count high, medium is post-processing. Lighting quality is high, and then that's really it. Everything else is low. Why do I have lens flare on? I don't even know why I have lens flare on. Yes, Freshy's PvE build goes crazy. You want to use that 100% for, especially this. On EU first, Litho Spectral Boots was for 15K. Ours is at 12. The purple items from bosses drop only if you're in the top 10. It's complete RNG, Dark. It's not top 10. You just get a better chance with more contribution. But RNG is RNG, so essentially for these peace boss, arc boss, it's very important for you to get into a very good group with a lot of bows. And try your best to just DPS. I don't know, why am I at this boss? I have no idea why I was here. You're placing top 20 each time? Yeah, as long as you're like top 20, you're fine. You're fine. Even then, like, it's RNG's RNG. So for peace boss, it's party wide. For peace boss, it's party wide, meaning your party's contribution is together, but like it's random who in the party gets it, right? So if anybody in your party gets it, you had the same chance. It just chooses a random person. If it's a conflict boss, then it's a guild contribution, right? Make sure I got this. He's undead, right? Pretty sure he's undead. Not demon. Can't you see, like... Doesn't it say? I thought it said. Undead? Okay. Can you see the party's contribution, or you can only see your personal? You only see your personal. You have to ask everybody what their contribution was. So like, for instance, for this one, I have this whole party. We're all going to pump. And let's say we get the drop. Our party gets a drop. It's going to be random who gets it in our party, right? So if you have a guild, it's very important for you guys to be in the same guild. Because like, let's say you had some random person. You don't want that random person to get it, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, you want to make sure it's like guild oriented. Oh, you're on the platform to my left? Is this you up here? There he is. There he is. He's hiding up there. I went to Wargame Velocity. I don't think Tier has ever done a GVG. No, I don't think we've ever fought you guys. Reach. I don't think you have. I'm gonna be honest though. I don't think we're gonna win. I don't think we'd win that. But it'd be fun. It'd be fun regardless. I would love to have somebody set it up, and I would not mind fighting you guys. What price Digon staff? God damn, 35K, really? That's expensive, bro. 35K, I guess. I mean, it is the best staff outside of Bella for AoE type stuff, so more single target.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
I got Serena. Thank you so much for that follow, Serena. I was so happy when they gave me my first Tevin daggers. Not gonna lie. Not first, like just my Tevin daggers. I was honestly surprised though, but I was like a high performer with spear dagger, like a really high performer. So I want to know that feeling. It's a good feeling. I'll be honest, like when it dropped, I was so new to the guild. I wasn't like new, but I was like maybe like a week or two new to the guild, and then they dropped, and I was like, oh cool, like they dropped. I didn't expect to ever get them. And then they gave them to me, and I was like, oh shit. And I'll be honest, like it's changed everything. It's, holy crap, it's a night and day difference. Streamer loot? Streamer loot! Oh, I gotta hop into voice for attendance, hold on. I'll probably stream this, since it's a piece one. I thought it was a whatchamacallit one, but let's see. Let me make sure. Okay.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, still Roby. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm the highest KR shadow in the guild. Hey, you got good chances. Do they do loot council and stuff like that for Arc Boss? Everyone ready for the mental rush with rune trials? Oh boy. Oh boy. Trials is gonna be interesting. Thank God I have, hopefully, a static that I'm gonna be doing it with, but unless I get kicked out. But yeah, like it's gonna be interesting. Is it ever a Dominion port angle? Nah, not with Peace Chain, not on Arc bosses. On Arc bosses, it's if it's a peace, if there's a peace portal, it's always peace. Like there's no reason not to. If it is part of my abyss, I can keep it if it drops for me. Good loot rules in my guild now. That's good. That's good. I mean, it should be part of your abyss. It's literally your abyss daggers. So, how does server war work? It gets rotated which server you fight. Yeah, it's. I think it's random. Dark on inner server. What servers you get to fight? I think it's random. I don't know if it's like an actual rotation. And yes, they must have the same boonstone. Do. I guess I should. Where is it? I'm looking for something and I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I am early, but there's nothing else to do, Dark. Not until this event, and I'm in a party, in a static, all that good stuff. He said banquet, where? If the daggers drop for someone else, we all roll on them if we are dagger. Oh, that's how they do it? We only have 2 shadows in guild, anyone wants to use some spell bait, so they're mostly all going for bell staff. I'm surprised you guys don't do loot council, but I mean, that's still a good method too. It's just a roll, but you still got a shot. How many fish grinders will go for the new pouches with Cordy Delulu fragments? That's true. Honestly, I'll probably be fishing too. I'll probably go crazy with fishing. I want a Delulu spear so bad. If I can get my hands on a Delulu spear, it's game over, bro. I'm gonna be doing so much damage. Like, that's the crazy thing is like with liberators and staff daggers and all that shit, they got like their bis stuff. You know what I mean? If I can get Delulu spear, oof. Oh. They got a fishing boat? They don't they don't got a fishing boat. Dude, I miss fishing days back in the arcade. Holy. That's the good old days. Stop taking my fish storage. Dude, I get one spot. I get one perma spot. You know that's the rules. One perma spot on the belt on the boat. Why don't you play with shadows? It gives a different feeling. It does, but it's an FPS, and since I'm competitive, I want all the FPS I can, especially when streaming. Like I could turn it on, right, and it gives different shadows like that, like, but it drops your FPS a little bit. It does look nicer, for sure. But the FPS is FPS. I need all of it.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Doc. I appreciate that follow. Thank you, Doc. On EU, from cooking from start to laundry, I did 5K loosens on new food. But fishing sharks is mental. Damn, that's a lot. That's good money.
Hey there, silly
It's good money from food.
Welcome aboard my boat.
And Austin. I appreciate that follow, Austin. Thank you. Good luck on drops. Thank you, Kung Fu. You too, if it's happening for you. If Arcball's happening for you too. Hopefully we get some, hopefully we get something good. I don't need anything, obviously, at this point, but for the boys, you know, for the rest of the guild, it'd be nice. Like daggers. I know everybody wants daggers, so he's so nice. Double daggers. That's what we're getting. I'm calling it double daggers. One great success shark food, it's like 90 to 120 lucents, and shrimps 45 to 60. Really? What shark food? I mean, obviously it's not like that anymore, right? But like in the beginning it was. Is it the one? Which one's the one that has a shark? This one. This one? Is this what you were fishing? Where do you even fish these? It's usually found in the swamps, northern Losland, and in the valleys east of Stoneguard. Like the swamp? It said east. Did it say east of Stoneguard too? What the fuck? The swamp, Fosen, Aikido Sea. So like out here, fishing on like the edge right here, only at night. Only during raining. Oh, when is the siege? Once a month? Siege is every 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure. Every 2 weeks. What's the next after this? 2 hours for events again? Ew, Dark Destroyers.
Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, El Casp. Thank you for the follow, El Casp. Thank you. Best location is Fosen if raining in old region, Talandra Swamp. Really? Wait, this is Fosen, right? Or Phonos? Is that what you're saying? Or is there a place called Fosen? And you said Aikido Valley too? Okay, that is where. And just fishing on the edge when it's raining. Oh, other place for Talandra is Red Island. This one over here. I've gotten out here one time, and I was supposed to go up here at the top, but I couldn't do it again. I could not do it again. I got like right here, and then I turned, and then I started dying, and I was like, fuck it, I'm not doing that again. So I turned back. What's up, Conflict? Has Velocity fought Supple? Yeah, we fought Supple in Inner Server, I think like twice. The first time we did pretty good against them. The second time they kind of whooped our ass. But like they don't in Inner Server, they don't really go for like fighting. It feels like they just go for the boss. They try to like it's Digon, and they sit on top of the cliffs and they just shoot the boss entirely and then nuke us. Obviously because they have the height advantage and they have a lot of tanks, so it's hard to really fight them. Maybe in like an actual GVG be different, right? Because they don't have height to an extent and stuff, but we haven't fought them like legit war game. Yo, Beast, by the way, one of the best spear dags in the game. Yo, I appreciate it, Conflict. Thank you. Have you fought Supple before? Yeah, I fought Supple. We fought him, like I said, twice, I think, at this point. I haven't seen Deity, but he might have been there. I know he's a bow dag. I don't run into it. I don't really notice him a lot. Dagger on EU right now, bareback? Okay. I was wondering because you guys are pretty strong. Thought maybe you guys would fight Nihawing, tier, etc. We've fought Nihawing before, but once again, that was an inner server on like the mana one. That was back in like the very early games of T2 when we fought Nihawing. They're very, very tanky. Like out of the people we fought, and keep in mind, I haven't fought tier, I haven't fought like Flex in a while. We haven't fought Bricked, all of them. But if I had to say out of all the people that we fought, the strongest, it would be Nihawing. They're beefy. They got a really tanky comp. I'm telling you, like the meta, it's boring as shit, but like the meta for GVG and stuff is just tanky comps. It is. It's just rotation of good defense buffs and tanky comps. Tanks, healers, a couple of really good DPS, and it's just like, that's it. You just got it, Day? Big difference, huh? Or I don't know if you just got it as a drop right now, Tevin Daggers. And since I heard they are the top dog in NA, might be in the whole NA. Yeah, they, well, I don't know if Supple is the top, Neo. They're definitely really strong. But like I said, I think Nihawing, out of my experience, is the strongest. Everyone runs T22 now. Yeah, like it's such a difference too. Like when you fight people that aren't running 222 and then they don't rotate their buffs, like they just feel so squishy. And then the minute that you run against teams that just run 222, it's like, holy shit, bro. It's so hard to even do any damage and get anywhere near killing people. It's rough. And then they got a ton of staffs and stuff, and meta's meta, but in my opinion, it's a really boring meta, but like, it is what it is. Hope you get a big drop, bro. Yo, I appreciate it, Veto. I appreciate it, thank you. Hopefully we get 2 daggers here. I think Supple's no longer the top anymore. I know they lost to Exodus at a stone a couple days ago. Money Exodus is X Fury, so they are strong as fuck. Oh, are they? Yeah, see, like, I've heard that too. I've heard Supple isn't as strong as like back, like when they were doing like the tournament. You know what I mean? Like I heard they were at their peak then, but that's just from what I hear. When we fought them, they still seemed really strong. It just, Nihawing was like a different fucking monster. Like they felt beefy. Honestly, when it gets to like the super sweaty fights, Spear really falls off to an extent. Like, it's nowhere near how it was in T1, and it's all about Liberators and like staff dags now. You know, because like there's so many tanks, so it's like they're super important. Maybe having like a handful, like 1 or 2 Spear dags is okay, but also GS dag in T2 is pretty fucking solid. They take out high value targets. That's pretty good to have in your meta as well. They got their 3rd guild now too, Supple Void, which is like a coast merger, or as I know. I think we fought Supple Void and they were a lot easier, but it's been a while. It's been a while since we fought that, I think. Unless that's like relatively like new. On EUs too is a lot of tanks, but people already cooked some comps, anti-tanks. That's the thing, is like the meta's shifting to very tank heavy, right? To like the sweaty things, but like anti-tanks is like staff dagger and stuff like that, right? Like they just try to blow up tanks and whatnot. So unfortunately, our comp is very DPS heavy, so it's like, it's tough. I'm a Liberator, so I hate Spear Daggers. Dude, Liberators are my #1 targets. I love Liberators. It's because you guys never run Evasion, because you can't. I mean, you can, but it's gonna, you know, you're not gonna do a lot in your offense type stuff, so it's just my best target to hit. I swear I remember you from when I was on Immortality, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I was on Immortality at one point, and Cute Goth Girls. That was back then for sure. I was on, first server was Morokai, then I transferred to Immortality, and then I transferred to, fuck, I forgot what the server was before server merge. So I've been on 3 servers and then server merge. All right. Good luck, everyone. Hopefully we get some good stuff here. Gotta make sure I got that on. We'll put my remedy. We're chilling. CGG, I remember the opulent yellow. Yep. Except all my close friends, all my core, like opulent in them, they quit. Unfortunately, I'm like the only one playing nowadays. But I've met some people, some cool people in Velocity and stuff. So, but my core from CGG, they've all quit. I'm not that great of a Liberator yet, though. Anyways, I saw it from Infiltrator 2 weeks before merges. You'll get there. I mean, Liberator, I feel like is a little tough because then you got staff to add into it. But dude, you can't go wrong with Liberator. That shit nukes. That shit nukes for sure. Good luck. Maybe I get Digon staff. Oh shit. I'm surprised Arc Boss still has a 5-minute timer beforehand. I'm finding positioning the hardest, to be honest. Yeah, and that's honestly one of the most important things, right? Because like the minute that you're out of position, especially as a Liberator, you're gonna get just nuked. But it's hard. Like when I'm fighting and I'm looking for Liberators, generally the Liberators are like on the side. Like I typically look in the very back of a clump to find Liberators, but the ones that survive from me are the ones like on the sides that are somewhat close to their tanks, but not fully. You know what I mean? It's always the ones that are in the very back that play like a conventional mage or something are the ones that are the easiest to kill. It's almost as if like being more aggressive is better, safer. But I'll be honest, if a GS Dagger jumps on you, I don't know if you're surviving that anyways. Yeah, Ravager's just instant death for both you and me. It's like if they catch me or they catch you, it's GG's. Yep, same with Infiltrator. It's just that class is just the king. Outside of like Crossbow Dagger, that class is just king at hunting down primary targets. Like that's what's really fun. That's why for my third weapon, not third, but I guess my second weapon set that I'm gonna play with is gonna be GS Dagger. Just so I could just have fun every now and then with that and just try it out. But Expo Daggers are definitely a pain in the ass, for sure. They play just like a Greatsword Dagger. They kick you, knock you down, and then they hit you with their Thunder Bomb. And, I mean, it's almost essentially the same thing as a Guillotine. It nukes. It's crazy, crazy. They do a lot of burst. And, yeah, with Cordy, it's going to be interesting, right? Because it's going to bring back Spin to Win. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Me already feuded by probably everyone because they're scared of my opener burst damage, spear dag. That's how it is. That's how it is for me too. Or that's why, like in general, like I try to fall off leaderboards, like kill leaderboards. I try to fall off of it because I don't want people feuding me, man. Unfortunately for me, since I'm a YouTuber and like I stream and so like people know who I am. It's so annoying being super targeted. It's just like, you know what I mean? Like I'm super focused, so it sucks, man. Especially if Greatsword Daggers want to focus me. Like Jesus. Man, I heard it was nerfed in Korea, not sure. Yeah, they've nerfed it a couple of times, Conflict, so I don't know how good it's gonna be, but it could be still good. I still have no idea. 30 seconds. One Expo Dag wanted to report me because his 20k HP evaporated with 2 tabs. That's the thing. Honestly, if I had to say if there's anybody that's squishy in this game, it's Crossbow Dagger. I can blow up a Crossbow Dagger so fast, it's insane. But they can do the exact same to me. Yo, Clo5, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Still better than Bell Expo, though. Bell Expo is trash. Isn't it really good, though, for single target? Like, what their primary focus is? Like... Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. 2 dagger drops. He's jumping. He's jumping. Here he comes. I still got hit. This thing dies so fast in peace mode, I almost find it not even realistic to hit the arm. Fuck, bro, I'm running out of mana so bad. My mana is not looking too hot. I wish he would give me pool, but he's putting pool back there, and I'm not getting access to any of their region because they're putting it back there. So this is not good in terms of my damage. Yeah, I got no mana, bro. Oh, that's what I should do. Rank 6. Let's see if we get anything. That's not bad. Rank 6 for running out of mana like that. Ooh, 7 daggers. Told we got one. Yep, 7 daggers. Maybe one more. Maybe someone's still killing theirs. Mana not that bad with Dragon Ascent. You say bye bye to 30% of your mana after Explosive Fury and Barrage, but yeah, I wouldn't use Dragon's Ascent on PvE just because of that problem. But for PvP, I could see it being nice for like the explosive damage.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yep, 7 daggers. Yo, Slow Thunder, I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. We got 7 daggers to drop because I am. We didn't get 2. We didn't get 2, but we got 1. I think that was it. I told you I called it. Well, I called 2. But. Damn, that's the last T1 arc boss, boys, for a good bit. Can you imagine? That's the last T1 arc boss for a little bit, or for a good bit. Because, I mean, everyone's going to be doing tier 2. I guess if it's like a conflict one, there might be some people that obviously go to the other ones. I just don't see the, like... Oh, conflict ones, I guess you could technically go to the other ones. But, like, peace-wise... It's always going to be Tevin and Cordy. Or, you know, Delulu and Cordy. We didn't get any daggers to drop, just a wand. Even Havoc and Flaming can wipe dagger. Really? Yeah, I've heard like the burst damage. I'm not even there yet, man. I need to... Look at this. I need to equip a different weapon set and go Mastery Burn. Like, probably do like wand. Because like... Yeah, like... I need to do like wand and staff. And just... So I can pump up the levels and get to 520 so I could use... Because this one's really important too. But then also uses the Dragon's Ascent. It's Peace Nuke into Conflict T2 arc bosses. You think so? I mean, I could see that. I could see that. Almost went to Pikilo instead of the arc bosses because there's nothing I want from the T1 ones. I just go to help. I just go to help and pump DPS. I have the Teb Bow and the Bell Staff with Teb Bow combination is kind of trash for stat line. Diagon is better. Oh, you have both of them? Damn. Still though, I mean, Bell is still really good, but Diagon is 100% better for like the everyday normal use. But like, Bell is really good for clumps. I guess it depends on the scenario. Like Siege, Bells go crazy on Siege. Wand Staff and go as healer buff to a open world dungeon. That's what I'm thinking. Wand Staff and go as healer. I have it set up, sorta. See, I have mastery set up. I actually think I have the whole thing set. Yeah. Yeah, see, I swapped to Staff Wand. I'm probably gonna do that for my next tokens and just go burn that to raise it. Because my other shit or whatever, I think it's pretty fine where it's at. Like, where is it? Yeah, 135 spear, 126 daggers. I really want to get daggers to 130, but it's not a huge deal. Birkenstaff will hurt too by lightning boost damage. Eben and Bell both have the crazy wisdom stat. The crappy, oh, not the great, crappy wisdom stat. Yeah, but wisdom isn't necessarily too bad. It gives you flat out damage. It's not the end of the world for wisdom, but yeah, I get what you mean. If you can't meet like the other breakdowns for your stats, then it makes a big deal. Destroying Tevin arm gives more loot. Wish people would target it more. Yeah, supposedly. I don't know if that's a for sure thing, but it's always been I've always heard people say if you kill the arm, it drops more loot. But good luck getting somebody to kill the arm, because like everybody just focuses. There's no way. Like I've seen the arm die one time, and it was like very beginning of T1. Oh, they're at the rift. My bad. I'm probably gonna be late to this, but Dagon gets 12 dex, which is huge. Oh, does it? So it's really good for the stat, huh? Oh, look at that bird, boys. Look at that bird, though. That looks sick. Is there something about Spear Dad that sells you on that versus like Spear Greatsword? Yes, Spear Dagger is more... Oh, it's almost dead. Spear Dagger is like the assassin of Spear. Like, the guy that goes stealth and stuff. Also, one of the main reasons why I go... Oh, a staff. Nice. That's huge. One of the main reasons that I prefer Spear Dagger is because I have Tevin daggers, right? That's one of the primary reasons. So I feel bad if I ever changed. But I also like the playstyle of stealth. I like stealth like too much to ever really give it up. Stealth I've played with since the beginning of the game, and it's just so hard for me to give up stealth. But that's not to say that Spear Greatsword is really good. Spear Greatsword is really, really good. It's just different play. You're like more of like the bruiser of our class. T2 bow staff from Arc is kind of trash, unfortunately. Are they? Yeah, they don't seem like they're that popular. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Cam Joey, thank you for that follow. I was trying to say earlier, the Liberators and like staff daggers and everything, they kind of have their weapons, right? Their BIS weapons and stuff out now. Whereas everybody else, like us, for example, for Spear Daggers, an example, I don't have Delulu Spear yet. I don't have access to Crimson Spear. I don't have access to like Birkin Dagger. I'm not going to use Birkin Daggers, but you get what I mean. But like, yeah, like once we get access to everything, like if I can get Delulu Spear, ooh, it's going to be a fucking game changer, dude. It's going to make my stats go up so much damage wise, like in general. Yeah, the dagger utility is so strong. Bow dag seems fun, but it seems so single target oriented. Yeah, I mean, they still have flash wave. They still got flash wave. They still have that AoE potential, but it is it's like the assassin playstyle of Liberator, you know? Dagger has a lot more survivability with Dagger.
Welcome aboard my boat.
Resgen, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. Thank you. In my line, someone was lucky and got Vargas Dogmorph from Relic Goblin. Wait, Dogmorph? What dog morph? Oh, is it a special? Oh, shapeshift. This one? Wraithhound? That looks sick. What? It drops from a relic robber goblin? That'd be actually kind of sick, not gonna lie. Weren't we supposed to get this shit for Christmas? Where did these go? I really want the bear morph, the Spirit Ursa, but I don't know. I might cave and I end up buying this one, even though it's expensive. This one's just, I like being like the small, like, you know. I might end up buying this one, not gonna lie. Even though the owlbear is sick too. Holy, we've been streaming for 5 hours. We got some good stuff today. And I hit my all-time peak, not all-time, but my peak as of coming back to streaming of over 100 viewers. So I really appreciate you guys being here and checking out and following the channel and stuff. For those of you that are newer, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. As far as the time, I don't have a specific time, but it's generally like noon or like 1 o'clock or something. But yeah, every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming on Friday. Growth points is how much faster do you level up on Dash, for example? Yeah. Growth points is how much. Like if you don't have these maxed, it'll say like a number. I'm pretty sure, like right up here, like 15 out of 30 or something, and it basically just means that you need to get a bunch of different morphs unlocked that have growth points. So if you go and get this ghost skull, you get 15 growth points. You know, you get like this Spirit Ursa, you get 15 growth points. So that's how you level stuff up. Yeah, no problem. With Delulu Spear with all buffs set up 40 HP as possible, reach up to 1200 max damage. Yeah, it's insane. Wait, 1200? Holy shit, what buffs are you talking about, Miji? The most I was able to build up with the Delulu Spear and all the stats and everything and buffs. Oh, I guess I was only building up to 900. Where are you getting 1200? You gotta show me that build, Miji. I want to say Miji. Your name's not Miji, it's Miji. Nimji. When I drop Delulu, I create and show. Shit. I still need to get that artifact, by the way. This is for PvE, but for PvP, I haven't gotten that artifact for the lunar. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Soon, hopefully. Honestly, like, it's crazy how much damage you can pump out when you're below 40% HP with that. But I think that's about it. I think that's all I'm going to stream today. I've done all my dungeons and all that stuff. There's another event, but it's in another 2 hours, pretty much, or hour 30. So they're already scared, MG. They're already scary. What I'm up, like, they're already one hitting, so it is gonna be scarier though. They're just gonna keep getting more and more, but we will see. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream tonight, guys, or for today. I appreciate everyone that's been here. Like I said, we've reached over 100 viewers today, so that's huge. So thank you guys so much. Like I said, I stream on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll stream on Friday. But I do try and upload videos for YouTube every single day, 1 video a day. So you definitely look for that. But yeah, if you want to stay in touch, you want to see like exactly when I go live and all that stuff, join the Discord. If you type !Discord in the chat, you'll see the link for the Discord, or if you're in YouTube, check the description. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream for today. I appreciate everybody that's been here, and I will see you guys not tomorrow, but I'll see you guys Friday. All right, later, guys.